Yum, 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 yum. Oh. Good day, you sweet, magnificent mother trackers. How are you doing? Greetings, folks watching on the YouTube. Greetings, Twitch. Today is going to be a very, very solid day. We are starting our journey with a tier 8s. It is going to be an interesting one. It is going to be a very, very interesting one. Zero motion, greetings. Or zero motion. PJ, what's up? Cheeky, how are you doing? Hugmungus or Humongous, greetings. Oh, he started the stream, feels bad, man. I sincerely apologize. Today we are returning back to normal, right? We should be streaming around 7 to 8 hours, at least that's the plan. So everything is going to be beautiful. So we should rate 7 to 8 tanks, I guess. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Royal Panzer, how are you doing, sexy beast? ML Fox, I see you. Saule, what's up? Yanni, Jackal, Mix, Flying Container, greetings. Now I will tell you a secret. The first gentleman that will click on the channel points will find a surprise there. Obviously, if you have 200,000 channel points. Who is this idiot? Richie? Nice to see you too. Unbloody believable. Can you imagine that? Just clicking the stream button and instantly getting PSD from the Richie. Surprise, shit is more expensive than the loot boxes. Good. If no one can afford it, then we are feeling very, very good and we are chilling. Then no tier 8 rating. Easy peasy, my man. Easy peasy. Shit is more expensive than loot boxes. That's actually good. That's very good. Richie, did you lost all of your points? How about Skorpion? Done. No one gamer. Done. Thank you very much. By the way, you could request anything. You could request absolutely anything from the tier 8. And Skorpion, this is actually very, very decent start. Not gonna lie. Skorpion is very decent start. Thank you. Thank you very much for this request. Can I pay with blueprints and gold? No, unfortunately it doesn't work this way, my man. It doesn't work this way, but nice try. Okay, let's prepare the tank. Let's prepare the tank. Skorpion isn't the easiest tank to play with for sure. But all in all, it is a very good vehicle even to this day. It's not 5, that's a fact. It is definitely not 5. It is definitely not 5. I am going to take Contraried Impact as a prevention from someone ramming us, because we are definitely going to have bastards who will look at us ramming way, right? We will definitely have someone. Suspension durability, that's fair. Aiming circle size. And view range, yep. Scouting survivability, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Wait a second. Index. Let me see. Let me prepare the tank. Skorpion. Skorpion with a key. Skorpion. Okay. Scouting. We can figure out the 2 setups for this tank as well. At least I think so. I think we can figure out 2 setups. Greetings, skill and chat and mods, you sexy beast. Black Death, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Hi, skill chat and mods, greetings. Hard as nails, greetings. I hope you are doing very good, buddy. It's going to be a good stream, fellas. I'm actually excited to raid the tier 8 shitters. I'm actually excited about that. It should be a bloody good day. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, so the double build, right? The build... This is one. This is for open maps. I believe this is no-brainer. What we can go for in the city map? What we can go for in the city map? Do we want to change this for something? What is the view range without anything else? Now, 415. No, this is actually one build which I need. I don't care about anything else. I do not care about anything else. I think this is the proper build. This is the proper build. That's all you need for a Mr. Skorpion, in my opinion. I don't see myself using anything else but this. Can we see T44? If someone will request T44, yes, you will be able to see T44. Hello everybody, hi Skill, how's your mood? Pretty damn good, thank you very much. Today we went with Katita to the vet, you know, to check it out. Katita is 8.5 years. Katita is 8.5 years old. We did the general tests. Everything is completely fine. She's looking Gucci. Maybe she gained a bit of the weight, but it is completely fine. All and all, everything is Gucci. So yeah, and in the same time, we are going to go to the vet with an outside cat as well, most likely tomorrow, right? It is pretty much killing 2 hours because our vet doctor is 30 minutes away, but you are going 30 minutes, you are whatever. You are going in front and back, you are burning, let's say, 1 hour, and after that 1 hour in the vet whenever you are having a conversation and everything. So, hello, I'll tell you after uniform at school that I'll be immune to any disease. 4 months of illness, now chicken pox. Covetous, I'm so sorry, my man. I'm so sorry. You banana, let me spend 200,000 channel points and claim the next tank real quick. You banana, let me spend 200 channel points and claim next tank real quick. Izumi, I did not... You... Wait a second. I think only one request is available at this point in time, isn't it? I think there is only one. Wait a second. Let me check out the queue just in case. Request the queue. Last... Oh, I did not claim it. I did not claim it the previous ones. That was last month. Let me claim them. Yep. And now... no one gamer, he requested Skorpion. So everything is okay, everything is Gucci, I can see everything. And one more thing, what I need to check out before we go into the game, we need to have a ground control, so I will see everything, right? Excellent. Now we are ready to go. Okay, let's start our journey. Skorpion at this point in time is rated 5 stars, it's not going to be 5. I think Skorpion deserves either 4.5, either 4. To this day, it's still fine, but it's not 5. It is not 5 for sure. Did you turn on the RNG? Always, my man, always. Only because 0.5 stars is not a love at Vesco. What about that, Richie? Good morning, Skills. No such greetings. I hope you are very, very well. At least I'll be healthy after school, but it's silly to be sick. 3 times in 4 months, but more time for Skillato, I'm sorry for that. I hear that from the parents, right, that have young children, that after kindergarten, their little ones are bringing all sorts of stuff back home. I got that, I just wanted to be greedy and already requested the next tank. So you did not request it. We haven't took your channel points, did we, Izumi? Because I cannot see your channel points being taken, honestly. Only 1 star on Skorpion according to Richie. Richie is crying about everything. Richie is enjoying crying. This is what he likes the most. No, I want you to take them. It's okay, Izumi, if you are going to be fast enough, you will be able to request the next tank, okay? Everything is fine. Let's deal with the Scorpion now. Minimum 3 games. Minimum 3 games. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Okay, so what is good about the Skorpion overall? Definitely not armor. Mobility and gun. I think those are the two selling points of this vehicle. Mobility and gun. You can be a sniper schnitzel and you can be playing aggressively as well if you know what you are doing, but once again you have no armor whatsoever, so let's not have silly illusions that enemies are not going to penetrate you, right? That is important thing to say. Maybe Skorpion is even 4 at this point in time. Maybe. If you played Skorpion lately, what is your take on the Skorpion, fellas? The shell velocity is not up. No, it's not. No, it is not. The APCR is 311 millimeters of penetration on 1150 shell velocity, so it's not bad. 4 to 4.5, Rich is yelling it is average max. Yes, Rich, exactly. I could ask everyone but Rich opinion about the Skorpion. Is Patriot still viable to get for 8,000 bonds? I think Patriot is very much outdated. I think Patriot is very much outdated, my man. Skorpion 4 PCS or fast ammo, lost ammo and premium. You are meaning you are saying that you are losing a lot of penetration with the premium ammunition? I have no clue. I can't remember that. What we should get from the bond store? Exclamation mark bonds. Exclamation mark bonds, feel free to check it out. No. Can you make a mistake, please? I mean, it's first game of the day, right? It's hard to play, but we are going to be okay. You can say whatever you like, but Skorpion is still sweet. This 500 alpha damage, holy bananas. 90 penetration loss. Interesting. I never paid attention at that, not gonna lie. Haven't paid attention at that. Good. Let's pay attention what we are doing. Why playing Skorpion Rerating or something else? Exclamation mark title. Exclamation mark title, my man. All information is going to be there. Mm-hmm. 3 to 9. I don't really think we can do much in this type of situation, honestly. Unfortunately, we do not have the best team here. No team, it's okay. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect the rating of the tank. We have team or we do not have team. That is irrelevant. I am just paying attention how the tank is behaving because I need to remember that. I remember, for me personally, Skorpion is one of those tanks that I will never forget. The main reason being is because whenever we were marking Skorpion for a very first time, I remember at that time the peak viewers, that was 2016, whenever Skorpion came into the game, the peak viewers were 50, and whenever this bitch came into the game, we were marking it, I was destroying with this tank, like 3,600 damage destroying. And then on that day or those 2 days whenever we were marking this vehicle, we hit like 200 viewers or something like this, which was absolutely insanity. It was truly crazy, right? And I will never forget that day. So this could be the reason why Skorpion has a special place in my heart, if you know what I mean. It's okay. I'm not complaining, even though this game was pretty shit. We still cannot complain about this, right? And I would guess even to this day we should be on top where the Skorpion goes. At least last time I checked it. Out of curiosity, let's check it out.
Oh yeah.
Not this is a wrong Skorpion. Sorry. This is a wrong Skorpion. Skorpion G. Skorpion G. How we are checking this out? How we are checking this out? By vehicles in random battles. Let me see. I'm very, very curious. Vehicle search, tank destroyer, German, tier 8, Skorpion G. Are we still number 1? Skorpion G, not this is the wrong one. Let's see from this. I am second. I am second with this tank, and fuck me backwards, I felt very, very nice. 80% win ratio. Good for him. Good for him. I think that's playing in platoon, but hey, he got it. That's nice. Trooper, greetings. Thank you very much for 35 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Good morning, Skill and chat. I hope you have a great day and session. School is almost out for our daughter Jessica, who is a teacher, and our 2 grandchildren, Caden and Kyle. Then the fun begins. Nice, my man. Very, very, very nice. Well, I believe it is going to be amazing summer as all the time, my man. Look at the gold ammo. Yes, that's actually very, very, very good. Let me see. I did not pay attention at that. Oh yeah, it drops by 50. And yet still it is better to shoot APCRs than APs just because of the shell velocity. But yeah, it is dropping quite a bit. Yes, you are correct. Full platoon of char footers in my team got slaughtered at the start of the game. Great start of the session, I feel you made. When MBT review whenever the tank is going... whenever event will end. So I think event will end tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, so tomorrow. You remember about the test that I told you? When you timed me out on the first one, I managed to get 50 out of 100, but on the second one, I managed to get 96 out of 100, and I managed to skip the third test. Thank you for believing in me, Victor. It's my pleasure and my honor. If you will need to prepare for more tests, let me know. With a pleasure and honor, my man, we will help you. So tomorrow, today is the last day. Yes, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow. So tomorrow we are going to be rating tier 10s, tier 9s and everything. So tomorrow's YouTube video most likely will be MBT. Most likely. Hello dude and hello chat. Petskillis greetings. What does rerating mean? Is it marking or what? Rerating means that we are rating tanks for the index page. If you would type exclamation mark index, you would be surprised how much information you can get there. And tanks are being rated there, right? How good the tank actually is. All videos will drop tomorrow. No, it is not the greatest idea to go with all videos at once. It's going to be day by day. One video per day. Also, another thing which I need to highlight about the Skorpion is that Skorpion doesn't have the best camo, okay? We need to keep this in mind. And what means whenever you do not have a good camo? Bled. Yeah. I knew that light tank could spot me. I knew that I could get spotted by the other Scorpion. This is retarded playing. I'm playing like ass vibe. Very, very bad play. Donk in the chat, I deserve this. That was a straight up mistake. Stupid. Instead of double shooting or double bushing, I'm shooting through the bush when I know that they have a fucking snipers over there. What a fucking stupid play. That's on me. I am not warmed up to the game, but I need your motivation. Donkeys in the chat would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. If you have any questions, fellas, this is about the time to ask, because we will wait until Skorpion will come back after the game. We just demonstrated what no camo means, yeah, but I shouldn't play like a fucking mentally disabled debil, you know? This is the thing. I can do so much better, and I really like Skorpion as well, but for that I need to use my brain, you know? I need to use my brain. I cannot play without thinking. And the last couple of days were pretty fucking hard for me, but it's okay. Matthew Pops, thank you very much for 15 months. Congratulations, Kel. Now I know why you kurva so easily. Greetings from Wroclaw. Greetings, my man. I hope you are feeling good. Don't be mean for yourself. I need to. I need to. If I won't be mean for myself, you are going to have a diva, and I prefer to be a king instead of being diva, my man. So, it's okay. Raw opinion on E100 War to grind in 2025, it's fine. It is still completely fine as a tank. 5 games for Skorpion 3 King is still not warmed up. I know what you are saying, and you have a very fair point indeed. How the implants are doing, do I need to redo after some time or never more? You are talking about the hair transplant, right? At this point in time, I am losing the hair. Pay attention over there, I'm losing the hair, and this is part of the process. Everything is completely okay. 4 months after the surgery or after procedure, call it however you want to, we will start regrowing the hair. And now I'm losing everything. And it's completely normal. There is nothing to worry about. On September, you are going to see the changes already. So until September, it will look like this, even less hair. Grom marks dropped by 80 since when you played it. You are on 93.17. Thank you, Vesco. That's amazing, but I'm not really interested in Grom marking at this point in time. Maybe later on. Maybe later on. When the new tank comes out, do you look at it as a fan of the game or more as your job, as content? It depends how tank is coming to the game, right? I am usually excited about the tanks, but it depends. Is it my style or not my style? For example, Stinker came into the game, copy-paste the T57. I don't like T57, so for me it is a pain, right? If, let's say, something like, whatever, Shrek, Scorpion, whatever else is coming to the game, some kind of light tank, I will love it, so... Blah Old, thank you very much for 64, I very much appreciate you, thank you very much. I have to say that what people done with this package will end in 3 tiers. I have to say, what people have done with packages will end up 3 tiers. Kovatos, I do not really understand, what do you mean? Insufficient bread, maybe we'll see. And fellas, if you are interested overall in the how the hair transplant surgery was looking like and overall the procedure, type exclamation mark elite hair. The second link is for a YouTube video, and the first link is for the registration for consultation if you are interested in that. Use the professionals and they don't charge anything until you make a decision to go and do it, right? So you can have a simple talk. Exclamation mark elite hair. There will be no more tier packs, only standard ones. I think everything is depending on the profitability. If it was profitable for Wargaming, we will see significantly more of those. If it wasn't as good as Wargaming expected, then it is going to be most likely they won't repeat it, right? But until then, my man, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Afternoon, Boon, King and Chad. Greetings, my man. In Serbia, transplant was 1,200 euros. I'm very happy with my new hair. Congratulations, my man. That is very, very, very good. But keep this in mind that sometimes you are getting what you are paying for. At least that's what I figured out from my experience. For example, I give you example. You can go to the cheaper or the cheapest doctor for your teeth, and you can get one result, or you can go to the mid price point or more expensive price point, and you can get different result in a way, right? So it's also important thing to say. Is it Turkish hospital? To a certain extent, yes. Just do your diligence. Exclamation mark elite here, check it out. It's the biggest hair transplant company in the world. They are doing the most volume. They are doing the most volume in the world. With the amount of MBTBs I seen, probably enough. People bought boxes. I'm not acting surprised why people would buy boxes. You know, I understand that. I understand that. Everyone wants to get everything in the game. Well, at least I do. So more you spend on something is the better thing. No, I think there is always a price to quality ratio. By saying this, what do I mean? I mean, where the health goes, I would never go to, you know, whatever random doctor, right? I would always do my diligence before doing something. That's what I'm saying. Good day, how are you doing? Thank you, Kuras. Thank you. I'm doing very, very fine. How are you doing yourself? You can buy anything, you cannot buy skill. But you can buy loot boxes. I'm a tank collector, I buy boxes often, but I kept my wallet shut this time even though I hovered over them a lot. Izumi, I feel you. I definitely do feel you. Trust me, I know. I know, trust me, I was in very big shithole myself to figure out, do I want to review the tanks, I don't want to review the tanks. What do I want to do, right? Do I want to mark the tanks instantly, or I do not want to mark the tanks instantly? It was very hard decision for me as well, right? As a internet beggar content creator, right? So I definitely feel you what you are saying. And I'm collecting the tanks as well. I am collecting tanks as well. Sitting at home cause raining all day, so cannot work. At least I managed to get marks on the Type 68. Oh, that's nice. That is very, very nice. And it's good. It's not bad to have a day whenever you are doing fuck all and gaming, right? It is not a bad thing, is it? G650 greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Huh. Type 71 is very, very, very good. Very good. What do we have? Progetto never been spotted, Suka Pershing never been spotted, Hashem never been spotted, so we have some folks that we could farm potentially. Hashem. I would... Progetto, okay. Not Hashem, but Progetto. Not a big deal. I personally prefer the Skorpion over Su. Even though I understand that some people will like Su more. There is nothing bad about it. There is nothing bad about it. I'm just going for it. How not to love this sexy beast? How not to love this sexy beast, huh? Beautiful tank. Beautiful tank. Can you play Object 705? No, I can't, but you can see the tank in action by typing !index, clicking on the link, finding 705A, and YouTube video link to the right side. You will see everything very easily. Welcome to the stream. Why are your shots hitting? This tank doesn't hit anything normally. I bought one from Germany, not from China. That's why, my man. 2,500 damage, 700 assisting damage. Could be better where the score goes, but it's okay. Today, I did a final mission, 1,000 kills for 2 free boxes, and in the last box, I received UDAs. Congratulations. So in the end of the day, it was very worth it. Congratulations. Su has more camo though, yeah, and Skorpion is more agile. Right? And plus on top of that, you have fully rotatable turret. I think in the end of the day, 50% of the people would enjoy Skorpion more, 50% of the people would enjoy Su more, you know? If you have a choice between those two tanks. At least this is how I look to this. I remember you hated 705A. Probably there was a time, yeah, because of the gun. I would not act surprised. Turret rotation is a deal breaker for me. Skorpion better than 130. I feel you, my man. I got a MBTB from the free boxes. Congratulations, very, very nice. As fuck is better than Skorpion, agreed. I think as fuck is better than Skorpion. I'm with you. Maybe I needed to go for it. Love Rerating stream, so much variety. Enjoy, you will see plenty of it. You will see plenty. What the fuck was that? Is someone in front of him or what? Is someone in front of him? No, that's just the Skorpion for you. That's Richie. That is Richie wishing us the worst experience with a Skorpion. That is not only... This is not tank misbehaving. This is Richie misbehaving, fellas. This is Richie misbehaving. Would you look at that? What a nice gentleman Richie is. Are there more than usual amount of the clickers? I don't think so. I think it's the same shit. I truly think that the gun handling of this tank is solid as well for this alpha damage. Maybe I am stupid, but this is how I feel like. No. Donkiewicza. I know you are not a personal assistant, but Des is on holiday. I miss him. Yes, I would guess so. I've seen something on Insta. I think he's in Ireland or something like this, right? I've seen something. I would guess this is the case. Fellas, have you seen the Des Insta? I'm pretty sure he is on the family trip. And you can always check out the title, right? 200,000 points for a quest, that is a ripoff. That's a ripoff to get between 3 and 10 games for 200,000 channel points? Yes, you are correct. Borderline scam. Even Wargaming loot boxes are cheaper, right? 100% yes. I am with you. What a greedy asshole streamer, right? What a greedy asshole streamer. I used to love Skill back in the day, but whenever he made a request for 200k, I mean, disgusting. What an asshole. Tank request loot boxes when? Oh. So whenever you are giving us points, you can get either tier 8 tank request or either tier 10 tank request. Or nothing. Or nothing. If you are unlucky, you are going to get nothing. I like it. You're correct, Ireland on a holiday. Congratulations on your engagement. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. 5 gifted subs for a tank request deal. You know you want it. Can't do that. Can't do that. I mean, trust me, it would be very beneficial for me. If we are talking about 200 tanks in the tier 8, 5 gifted subs each, it is 1000 subs. That is very, very beneficial. Ooh, that would be a fucking good time, right? But I can't. I cannot do that. I don't want to make the stream pay to win, you know? You pay for me and that's it, I'm your whore. I can be a whore, but not only yours, you know? So, it is just impossible. It's just impossible. Ah, fuck it, I'm going for it. Richie, are you playing your Skorpion? Richie, are you playing your Skorpion? What happened? Because that looked like something that Richie would do, right? But $5 is $5 now. Tank request loot box. 90% of the chance of thank you, 10% of the chance for a tank gameplay. I love it. I love it. I love it, my man. Very, very good. 2,400 damage, 500 assisting damage. Not ideal, honestly. Not ideal. I missed quite a bit of the shots over there. Not very happy about this. Let's keep going. I will eat you alive with my Skorpion. Just wait for it, Richie. If you will eat me alive with your Skorpion, you owe me 5 gifted. So it's okay. In the end of the day, it's worth it. Both sides are winning. You are well fed, and I'm getting 5 subs. So I think that's great. What do you think, Richie? Check this event. You need to choose the mission from the store in-game. Celebrate Dragon Boat Festival 2025 missions and customized stuff and more. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for a heads up. I didn't get into your game, but I got into the tier 6 matchmaking. That's pretty damn awful, Richie. That is disgusting. Should be ashamed of yourself. We do not have heavies going into the heavy line. No, we don't. Pretty much only one heavy, but that is okay. Greetings, Mahtur. How are you doing? Mahmuturan. How are you doing? Will you be part of Honest Gaming charity stream on the weekend? No. No. He did not contact me, and that is okay. That is okay. Most likely I would be saying no either way, because there is a lot of activity that we need to do. We have been part of this last time, right? Hello, I speak Spanish, but I will use translator to ask questions. My English isn't good. Can you show me the game video setting? Sure. Type exclamation mark settings, Dova. Vesco will help you. Exclamation mark settings. And you can see absolutely everything. Eskil didn't watch you for quite some time, but I see you were on the trip to Turkey and you did your hair. How is it going and how is the recovery? Yeah, everything is going pretty okay and there is nothing extraordinary. At this point we are on the shedding phase. That means I'm losing my hair. As you can see, it's very thin over there where we had no hair and here and even here because the hair transplant was in this area, right? If you would type exclamation mark lead here, you would see how the procedure was looking like and overall all the actions. And if you are interested about this yourself, if you have, let's say, a hairy problem and you want to tune yourself up, exclamation mark lead here in the first link. You can check it out. Lead here is pretty much the biggest hair transplant company in the world. Plenty of the offices in Germany, UK and Dubai, if I'm not mistaken. You have exclamation mark for everything. Absolutely. What did you expected? What did you expected? Minimap, dude, I'm completely fine. I know that most of the guys are spotted, actually all of the guys are spotted, but I cannot teleport here at this point in time. It's not a good idea. It's just simply not a good idea. So what I am doing, I am just waiting until the Turm or until a MX65T would make a bit of pressure like this. That's all I need for a full happiness. And we have a support UDES, so we are completely alright. We are fine. At this point, we are just waiting. Okay. No. UDES. 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 Oh wow, would you look at that? You can hit. Wow. Well, it happens. This is happening once in a while whenever you are expecting so fucking much from your team and you are getting finger in the ass. It's okay. Not what I want to see, honestly. Not what I want to see. Rough. Hard to play with a Scorpion nowadays, but I may be rusty as well. This could be me responsibility being shit, right? But so far I did not manage to get any of the decent games that I would say, oh, that is a very, very nice. That is a nice battle, you know? So far, none of that. Which is a bit disappointing, especially whenever I love Scorpion with all my heart. But it is how it is. Oh, hard. Very, very hard. So that will affect the rating. The rating, I know the rating already before even starting to rerate the tank. It's not going to be 5, it's going to be either 4, either 4.5. I knew this beforehand. I am pretty much playing to figure out how the gun will feel like and how do I perform with the tank. But in most of the cases, in 90% of the cases, I could rerate the tanks without even playing with them. But this is not how I want to do the things. I want to remember properly, if you know what I mean. But Scorpion is not going to be 5, it's a fact. In the current world of tanks, this is not borderline broken tank. It's not. You have no camo. There is intuition, so everyone can fuck you with high explosives. And yes, you can snipe from the back. Yes, you can potentially be aggressive, but how hard it is to play with this tank, it's very, very hard. It is very, very hard. So beginner friendliness is 2 on this tank. I think it is below sub. It should be sub 2. It is that hard, in my opinion. Admire players who can make tanks without armor work. That's very fair point, my man. That's very fair point. At this point in time, I am playing very, very bad with a Scorpion, and I'm very disappointed, honestly. But what can you do in this type of situation? What can you do over there? Go fuck yourself. 5 games, 1,700 damage. Laughable. Like, straight up garbage score. Easy for doing 1,500 damage, hard to do 3,000 plus. Not quite. I understand, Richie, what you are saying, but I think with a bit of practice, after 10 more games, I would be fine with a Skorpion. I would be fine. I just need to get used for this. I mainly play carton tanks. It is tough. Yeah, indeed, that's a very fair point. It is a fair point. It is fair point what you are saying. Fellas, if you played Skorpion nowadays, I'm not talking about your memory, I'm talking about the physical gameplay, right? Nowadays, did you had a great time and how would you rate the tank? Because I know this tank is very, very popular nowadays. It's always been popular since the day one it came out, right? But how would you rate the tank? If you played it, let's say, last half year. Last half year. Hi Skill and chat, can you share the music mix link right after this game, sir? Tank 4, beginner 1.5, need to know what you are doing for 4. 3 out of 5. Ooh. By the way, after your guide I make 5100 work, but DPG 3000. Good, congratulations, very nice. Is it the first tier 8 rate? Yes, sir. We are starting everything with the first one. 3 stars turret and speed good, can't hit a thing. And I think that speed of this vehicle, right, is actually the best. The speed is very nice. The gun is very nice as well. I would not say it is a bad gun handling wise. As an example, now the gun handling is rated 4 and I will keep it at 4. I will keep it at 4. Gun handling, I don't think it is worth any lower than that. Bloom, when moving sucks, then don't move. Then don't move. Richie, don't move. Experimental turbo is must for me, that's fair. That is fair. Very fair. Experimental turbo is definitely an option for this tank. What is this dragon boat thing in the store? Some sort of new event. Do you prefer Su or Skorpion? Skorpion. Skorpion for sure. And the main reason why so, Skorpion has fully rotatable turret, and for me I feel like gun is better on Skorpion. I feel like gun is better on Skorpion, but you need to aim. You do not want to snapshot, right? You want to aim properly. If you aim properly, you should not have any issues and any problems whatsoever. It's either 4.5 or either it's 5. Not easy bitch to make work though. He had a choice, he chose me. It's okay. Not a big deal. I'm fine. Dom Kai, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you very much, Dom Kai. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shrek TVP is still the best tank destroyer in my heart from the first day until now. You have a very fair point, but once again, not an easy tank to play with. But in my opinion, Shrek is better than Skorpion, I would say. Shrek is better than Skorpion in my opinion. Yeah, Shrek is better than Skorpion. Which clinic you had hair transplant? Type exclamation mark elite here. Type exclamation mark elite here and you will see everything yourself, mate. You will see from the video how the things were looking like to the referral link if you want to have a conversation with the professionals yourself, right? Just play the game and one idiot decided to drown. Can I report this player? Sure, go for it. Skorpion is 4.5 these days. In my opinion, amazing tank, but we have better ones now. Fair, that is fair. I absolutely love Nomad with high explosive ammo. Nomad is the same charioteer, right? But I understand why would you love it. I understand this. I understand this, my man. The game is lagging quite a bit. Fellas, do you have any lags in the game? Because at this point, ping is going hard on me. Ping is, woo, yes, little. Yes, sir, I got lags. Yeah, but no one makes money. You are correct. Haven't played the Bazaar yet. This is the first tank from the tier 8s that we are rating. So that's the answer to your question. The higher ping than usual, but still playable. Your ping is going hard, yeah, I know. No lags on the L1. Yes, lags since 1 week.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby, thank you very much for 3 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. 3.6 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. That was fine. Let's see. One more. Hobby, thank you. I didn't play a single game this week, so no lags for me. Vampire, that's fair play. Skill, have you tried climbing in World of Tanks with UDES 03? No, I did not. Are you marking Skorpion? Social med type exclamation mark title, and you will see exactly what we are doing today. Ah, playlist. Yes, sir, playlist. Here you go. Also, folks on the YouTube, I hope you are having a great time. You are going to see quite a lot of variety. And I apologize for not having chat there. It is complicated to focus on one chat. But I wish you a lovely day and enjoy whatever you are doing. Why you put title? We can't read anyway. Soto's beautiful. Very nice. Okay, I definitely have problems with lag. Wait a second. Okay, I asked Vivi, maybe she's downloading something, but she isn't. Stream is lagging as well. It shouldn't. It's my game. It is not stream lagging, it is my game. It is my game. Stream is just fine, I can see everything. Stream isn't lagging. Not much what I can change about that. Lag is lag. Блядь. This is annoying. Yeah, this is a massive lag. It's not like, you know, 100 ping. For 100 ping, I wouldn't complain for shit. This is like a proper lag. Like fucking second delay or something. I'm 2 seconds and I'll play the lag. This is exactly what I'm doing, my man. This is exactly what I'm doing. I aimed to his lower plate. Whenever I fired, he was already up front. You see that? Holy fucking shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Finally, some realistic Scorpion gameplay, I know, right? Yeah, guys, I cannot do anything about this. I mean, honestly speaking, this is surprising that we have 2 kills in the conditions like this. This is surprising, fellas. Fellas, please, I don't need your advice how to fix my internet. Stop it. I am already getting annoyed by the fucking internet. I don't need 1,000 players or 1,000 people, 1,000 baboons, whatever, saying what I'm supposed to do at this point in time. Please don't do that. It is going to end up very badly. Don't do this. Ah, I know what could happen. I may lose the connection completely. I may lose connection completely. I know exactly what is happening. I know what is happening. I spoke with a gentleman. I spoke with a gentleman who is working in the internet company, and he said that they are going to be fixing something today. I forgot. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the reason why. It may lag for a bit of time. It's okay, not a big deal. Give me a second. Let me refresh my brain, and I will check something out real quick. Okay, brother? Why your game is lagging only? Because it affects download speed, not the upload apparently, brother. Okay, honestly speaking, the fact that we have 2,600 damage and 500 assisting damage from the previous game, it's beyond belief. Considering how we were lagging, it's crazy. Not a good session with a Skorpion. Not a good session with a Skorpion, truly. Pretty fucking disgusting session, but that's what we have. One more, let's see how the lag is looking like. Skill, what dragon roads to choose from the free store? What is the difference between them? I haven't checked it out myself. I know that there is some sort of missions going on, but I must admit I haven't chosen it myself and I do not know, honestly. Robbie Leon, thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. So, Hobby, just in case if I missed you, but I think I didn't, thank you very much for 3. Thank you. I can see ping is going crazy. Ай, на нахуй. Ну, блядь, how everything is about... whenever things are going wrong, the things are going wrong, you know? You can try to restart your PC. In order to talk, you will need to subscribe. I don't need your advice what to do with my life and with my PC. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do. Don Wong, thank you very much for 33 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm calling for internet guy until I have a chance. I was on the call. That's why I was muted. I was talking with my internet gentleman. He is helping me whenever internet is going badly. He's working in the internet company, right? That's why I was on mute. Also, one more thing. Just to laugh out of this situation, I play better with a ping than without ping. Have you seen the games? The game is bled. I feel like fucking Son Goku. I'm teleporting nachren from one planet to the other planet, and we are playing better. It's not even funny. It could be game fault. He cannot see any problems whatsoever with my internet. Nothing. Gordaville, thank you very much for 55 months of support. The Mighty Panzer, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you. PZB, thank you very much for 300 bits. Congratulations with your MBT from the free box. Congratulations, my man. And awesome, thank you very much for 10 months as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, 2.9 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. I kid you not, we played better while lagging than while not lagging. I kid you not. I kid you not. Do you see this? It's absolutely ridiculous. Emote only, sub only, Zoff, please fellas, I don't need advices how to deal with this. Please. Please, 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 don't do that. Don't do that, fellas. Please don't do that. Let me deal with this myself, okay? If I need advice, I will always ask for one. Please take a look at the gold prices of the tanks in the new event. I cannot do that now because I do not have access to the store on this account. This is the thing. Let's go for one more and we are testing. Are we lagging or we are not lagging? I apologize for that. Prices are on article. Fine, I will check out article. I will check out article then. Can you drop me a link? Maybe updates not coming. My PC doesn't update anything whenever I'm not clicking update. I don't want to be that guy, especially because what you said, but it happened for me once that my internet was completely fine, but having horrible latency problems, restarting my PC fixed it. I don't like this solution. Oh! Server issue. This is the situation. Sometimes it happens that it is fucking Wargaming fault. Tell me it's not Wargaming fault. For 3 games I was lagging like fucking suka on the L1 server. Then I switch at server and everything is completely fine. Look into the ping. Look into the ping. I'm telling you, that was a server fault. That was a server fault. I need to message the gentleman and I need to say thank you once again. Give me a second. I owe him a massive kiss. Massive kiss. What a guy he is. Yeah, that was pretty fucking brutal, but now we are okay. I have it happen myself sometimes. Good to know. Server swap, my fix it. Amazing. Very good. Very, very good. Absolutely glorious. And you know, this is the stuff that annoys me very, very much. I'm talking about whenever the internet is shit or whenever the game is lagging. This is one of the shitter things for me to go through or to deal with, right? And trust me, I had my bit where whenever internet is garbage as well, you know? Whenever it's purely internet fault. But it's not the case. It is not the case. Yeah, I get mad when internet isn't working properly. Everyone does. Everyone does, my man. Everyone does. I can promise you that. Everyone is getting mad whenever internet doesn't work properly. You know, then with the situation which we had before, it was unplayable. Let's get real. That was unplayable. But at this point in time, we are back. Let's not get too upset. We are going to be Gucci, fellas. We are going to be Gucci. Everything will be fine. What is the last day of the battle pass? Type exclamation mark calendar. Click on the link. And you can select filter for battle pass. You can see everything this way. Can see everything this way. And for future, whenever any event is happening in the game, you can check it out. Good, we are back, fellas. We are back. I feel so much fucking better. And I owe such a big wet kiss for a gentleman that helped us. Holy shit. Even though there was no issues whatsoever from his end, but he still helped. What a guy. What are the weaknesses of the Scorpion? Let's think out loud, fellas. What are the weaknesses of the Scorpion? Camo, armor, size. Camo, armor, size, gun control. Gun control. View range isn't an issue in my opinion. You are running optics and you have no issues. Dispersion, I don't think dispersion is a problem, with all honesty. Reverse speed is okay, yes. Slow turret rotation. I mean, you can change, you can make it faster with experimental turbo, or alternatively the rotation mechanism, right? Slow AP shells are difficult. You can spam gold. You have a choice, right? You have a choice. I'm hitting everything. I'm hitting everything with this. The fucking ELC should be in one of those bushes. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling good and I'm feeling glad with myself. I warmed up and I started playing significantly better with this tank. That's a fact. That is a fact. That is a fact, fellas. Yeah, we are playing so much better at this point in time. I'm happy. Real Fluffy Baboon, thank you very much for 102. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much. At least for me, Scorpion works wonders with rotation, optics, rammer. I feel like accuracy is already great without improved aiming. That's actually a fair point. We can have a secondary setup like this. You are 100% correct, Balhas. That's actually nice. That's actually nice. Also, Bata Raka, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance, sir. Thank you, I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day, likewise. Thank you. Also, 02, bro, I'm on 92% on my EBR for almost 200 games. I'm very annoyed and World of Tanks is not treating me kindly either. And on top of that, I just got yoloed by enemy EBR on the Prokhorovka, so I did only responsible thing and ordered big pepperoni with garlic sauce from Pizza Hut. That's it. You beat the hunger. Congratulations, my man. That's great. And I feel you, 02. I definitely feel you. 3.1 thousand damage, 2 kills. It's okay. Lurker, Sexy Beast, are you here? Yeah, you are correct. You can actually do that. You can replace it for rotation mechanism. Secondary build, rotation mechanism, optics, and rammer. And after that, for the turbo setup, let's go with rammer, optics, and experimental turbo. So I will repeat the first setup: aiming unit, optics, rammer. Second build, replace for aiming unit to rotation mechanism. Third build, move rammer first slot, optics second slot, and the experimental turbo third slot. Done. Where equipment setup goes, we are done with that. Now, where the rating of this vehicle goes. Scorpion is not going to be rated epic. Give me a sec. I'm torn between 4 and 4.5, not gonna lie. I'm thinking about 4.5. I'm thinking about 4.5 because tank is still okay. I think tank is still fine. I think 4.5. Overall rating 4.5. Armor effectiveness 1. Gun handling, I think we can leave at 4. Fair enough, let's leave it at 4. Beginner friendliness. Beginner friendliness on this vehicle, I would say where beginner friendliness goes, it should be low score. Would you agree with me? Would you agree with me? I don't think beginner friendliness is 3. We have 2 now at beginner friendly. Should I lower it or keep it 2? With bond rotation speed like a medium. I feel you. I know. I understand. 3 too much because this tank doesn't have camo. That is the thing. Beginner friendliness 2. We are done with the Scorpion. I will repeat rating. Overall 4.5. Armor effectiveness 1. Beginner friendliness 2. Gun handling 4. That's what we have with both of the Scorpions. Thank you very much. It was quite an experience done. Now, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can make another request. First come, first serve. Click on the channel points, make a request. Go. First come, first serve. You can choose any tier A tank. Can rate 1 to 2 TM. T-34-2. Anchovy place. You picked literally the hardest tank. I kid you not. I know I haven't had a YouTube video with this tank since 2021 or 2022. You chosen the hardest tank. You chosen the hardest tank. I kid you not. Anchovy place. I haven't played with this tank in literally 3 to 4 years. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't played with this mother trucker in 4 to 3 years. Crazy. Thank you, Legendary Punisher. Thank you. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Yeah, when was the last time we had a YouTube video with it? Let's see. 2021. 2021. So I am correct. I am correct. Let's play some games and let's try to make this bitch work. Greetings, guys. How are you doing, my man? Have you mastered the tank? This is the question. Are you done with Eric? I have no bloody clue what to use. I mean, you could go with a spotting build or you could go with survivability. Let's go with the spotting build, it's okay. This tank is amazing for me. Light, medium setup work amazing. Nice, nice, nice. Wargaming shared a video about new battle pass. Let's see Wargaming page. World of Tanks. Read all. Battle Pass 17. Let's see what do we have. Let's see what do we have. Battle Pass 17. New core vehicles with the 3D styles. Can opener. Patton. Vaza 5A. How are the styles looking like? Okay. Nothing too crazy, honestly. Nothing too crazy. Nothing extraordinary over there. Honestly, nothing extraordinary. And we have the same shit. The same things as we had before. So nothing too crazy, right? No changes whatsoever. Okay. That's a quick one. That is a quick one, fellas. We checked it out. We know exactly what to expect and what we have. Pretty much 3 new tanks for Battle Pass. Nothing too crazy. Bum. Okay. Designated target or armorer. I would go for armorer. I think armorer is the correct play over there. Smooth ride, controlled impact and off-road driving. Once again, nothing too crazy. Intuition, save storage, adrenaline rush. Because this tank is Chinese, so it should get ammo react frontally and burning frontally, if I recall this correctly. If I recall this correctly, this is how this tank should behave. Because more fancy things you can buy in the loot boxes. Maybe. That's actually very fair point, Bikeros. You are not wrong. Don't forget to look at the dragon prices in the page. I really want to know your opinion. Fine, dragon prices. Let me check it out instantly. Celebrate Dragon Boat Festival. Gazillion of the customizations. Okay. Skoda in gold offers, right? Standard you are paying 10,000 gold. It is a good tank though. It is a good tank. You cannot say it is a bad vehicle. 11,000 gold. Is it worth it? It is a good tank. It is a good tank, honestly. So probably yes, it is. 40,000 for 40,000 gold you are getting tank, crew with the additional 3 perks, garage slot, 3D style, 3 times missions for Skoda 250.
Oh,
Wow, they inflated the price. Wow, they inflated the price. So now their mission, holy fuck from the land of the fuck. Look how much, look how many of the 5x missions you are getting. Yeah, that's quite a big one, honestly. This is quite a big one. I would not, honestly, whenever I purchase tanks, I do not look too ready for Battle, Supreme or Deluxe packages. I always look for Standard. That's only me. IS-3A, 11,000 gold. I can promise you that Skoda is better deal for 10,000 gold than Skoda is for 11. Just saying that straight. I think that Skoda is definitely better deal. Alt AMX is also good tank, 8,000 gold. Also good deal, honestly. Also good deal. So from those two, if you want autoloader, Skoda. If you want a Bravling medium tank, actually AMX can do anything at this point in time. Then this vehicle. All offers are okay apart IS-3A, in my opinion. But that's only me, right? This is only me. Avca Sterf Kakerlak. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Didn't they sell Shrek for 22,000 gold? Indeed they did. Indeed they did. How are the paper stats looking like on this? Oh, bad. Paper stats are looking pretty horrible. So what we can do... we can have two setups on this vehicle. We can have one setup purely for whatever, damage making, right? And other setup purely for spotting. Whenever you get those juicy Kampinovkas, Prokurovkas and whatnot, right? Simple as this. This is the setup for this tank. I know it has two guns as well. It has 122mm gun and it has 100mm gun. I think 360 alpha damage is the right gun. I think 122mm gun is the right gun to play with. And I bought it. Rich bitch, my man. Rich bitch.
Yeah.
Not noisy VS is better. Mininer, do you want to criticize this equipment? Go. Criticize this equipment setup. JM Key, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Don't have time to watch the streams anymore, but I'll still support you for a great work. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's not a bad thing to be busy. It is not a bad thing to be busy. That's what I thought. No criticizing anymore when you saw equipment. Good. Very nice. Very, very nice. I have gold from Christmas boxes. I think T56 will do fine. Good idea. And let's get real, the Christmas loot boxes gold is cheaper than the gold that you would buy from the store, right? So, what do you think of Tiger Mouse? Is it worth it? Tiger Mouse is okay. I don't think it's epic. I don't think it's bad. How many tier A's has been re-rated already? 1. Skorpion. It will take a month easily, fellas. It will take a month easily. It will take a month easily for us to rate everything. It's not going to be simple. And usually what we are going to be doing, usually we will be playing on main account to do daily missions, on secondary account to do daily missions, and after that we will be rating tanks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, that's what we will be doing. Skorpion 4.5, yes sir, Skorpion 4.5. Usually how many games per tank? From 3 up to 10. Depending on the situation, depends do I remember the tank or not. From 2 to 10. So, you know, whenever we are speaking about the tank requests, if you are getting 3 requests for 200,000 channel points, it's already a good deal. If you get 9 or whatever amount of the games we played with a Scorpion, that's a fucking steal deal, in my opinion. I just woke up. A pleasure to find you streaming. Really helps to get my mind off things. Not Pango, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. It's my pleasure and my honor, mate. It is my pleasure and my honor. Baza166, how that tank is not rated 1 star? It's so fucking bad. I'm aware of that. I remember when I rated it, I said I will be kind to the tank. I think it is 2 or 1.5 stars. I think 2. If I recall it correctly, 2. What is your favorite tank in the tier 8? I don't really think I do have favorite tank, sir. I think I would be able to choose... I think I would be able to choose 3 favorite, maybe even 5 favorite tanks per class. Baza can work its nice alpha damage, yeah, but that piece of shit... The thing is, not everything is that good with that piece of shit. The main reason why am I saying this is... The gun is purely effing that tank up. Gary, greetings. Thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. One more question. I'm between Scorpion and S1. Can you tell me what you have between those two? Think it about this way. S1 is a perfect sniper schnitzel. You will be hitting your shots very, very well if you aim, and you are always aiming with that tank, right? Skorpion G, you will have more... how to describe this? You will be more flexible. So, if you need to make pressure, you are not going to struggle as much as you would with S1. Because with S1, I can guarantee you that it is a fucking struggle. Straight up struggle, okay? So that is the difference. Scorpion, more flexible. And S1, better sniper schnitzel. Is it a fair description, fellas? Is it a fair description?
Oh, yeah.
There is EBR somewhere, and I have no clue where it's sitting at. Suspended license, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Lurking time, enjoy your lurking experience. By the way, even with this setup, I do not hate the gun handling of this tank. I must be honest, even with this setup, I do not hate the gun handling. I do not hate gun handling. Thank you for all lurk time, skill. It's my pleasure and my honor, mate. What the actual fuck? Sure, aim time is pretty long, not gonna lie. Aim time is long, but man, we are slapping. Champion. Champion. Huh. I knew the EBR could be in some sort of bush, and he was. I was very, very well aware of that. He got me well. Not much what I can do about that. Fair play. I got outplayed fair and square, but we played well. And I did not mind this tank. I really did not mind this tank. And even gun did not piss me off. Interesting. I am currently sitting on 78% in 66 games on the Chieftain Tier 8 Bone tank, and I think that you should reevaluate it because on the index it's 2 stars and it has solid 4 bananas. I think Chieftain can suck my dick. I think 2 stars is kind for that vehicle. That tank isn't worth used condom. Chieftain Tier 8 is garbage. I would say it's 2 ratings, it is kind for that tank. This is me being 100% honest. Hello, how's your day in session? Panzerfucker skill, thank you. Everything goes pretty good. How are you doing yourself, mate? After only 13 games, I managed to ace Progetto. Official, congratulations. Solid 4.8 thousand damage and 4 kills. Good job. Impressive. You are banging. Good job, my man. Very good. Very good. Maybe that this has been answered already, but the website says Dragon Mission should have start at 10 AM BCT, which is few hours ago. Anyone knows what's going on? That means the event is started already and the event should be working, right? What is the tier 8 chieftain? I thought T95, but that's 1 star, not 2. Also, he mixed the things up. So he mixed the things up. Chieftain. Tier 8. It is rated 1 star. Oh yeah, he definitely mixed it up. So it is rated a 1 star. Good. Well deserved. Well deserved. Very, very good. Very good. Have you ever thought about getting an airplane license and start flying? Are we talking about World of Warplanes or what? Oi, 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 Dios míos, I'm very sad that you missed the daily picture yesterday, my man. But now we can check it out. It's okay. Let's see what have you crafted. Oh, would you look at that. Tanker and the dog, right? Also, he has better hair than I do. Me... I see. I see, my man. I see. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Soon. After 1 year, fellas. Oh, my bananas. What kind of haircut we are going to have. Whew. Amazing. In real life, flying smaller airplane like a Cessna, I don't have the funds, nor I have time for the airplanes, honestly speaking. I delayed it. I am so sorry. Oi, 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 Dios míos, this is your payback for me saying well deserved for what happened lately. I think this is the thing. You actually punished me. Oi, 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 Dios míos, I'm very, very disappointed. I am very disappointed. Very much so. Very much so, mate. Very much so. Hi, Skill. Have you finished the art mark of the Daki? Yes. Daki finished the art mark himself. Yes. It's done, GG finito. Oh, Skill holding Vivi in the picture. So cute. You are lucky she is busy and she can't slap you. In that case, well deserved. Thank you, Dios míos. What are those? Transparent hair will regrow, but the rest will fall off. You have horns. Beautiful, beautiful. This is what I'm hoping for. So you could call me devil himself, you know? That's what we need for a full happiness, mate. Excellent. Very, very good. That's what we need for a full happiness. Okay, the first game was actually successful. 3000 damage, 800 assisting damage. We went with a spotting build. We did well. We cannot complain about this. And minus 16,000 credits. That's well deserved as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, fellas. Okay, let's see. What is the next game? I hope to get city map. I want to test out the gun. I really want to test out the gun of this vehicle. Also, remind me after this game, fellas, to... Not after this game, but in the end of this session to use the free... to get the battle pass things done, okay? That would be very much appreciated. So in the end of the stream, we would just simply get the battle pass stuff done on both accounts and we would forget about it. Because only 5 days left, I will forget otherwise. I'm trying to stream snipe you, but I'm on the Discord server, nachren. Rich, I'm disappointed. I'm considering to buy Lost Hope bundle, but I have Obsidian, so Tornwagen with crew and 50 times 5 missions cost 11,000 gold. Do you think it's worth it? Yeah. I don't think that Tornwagen is horrible tank, right? Turnwagen is fine if you don't mind this type of boring gameplay, because it is quite boring gameplay overall, right? Other than that, it's fine. Istvan, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Hi, Scale. I hope you're well. Skoda T56 is on sale. Is it worth it? The tank is very good, but you need to keep in mind that the gun handling is very trollish. So, can you deal with the trollish gun handling? That is the question. I truly think that Skoda will keep epic rating in the index page. I truly think that this tank is very, very powerful. Think about it in this way. Think about it in this way, fellas. You can slap any tank for pretty much 903.5 seconds. You can say whatever you want, but that is powerful shit. That is powerful. Skoda easy 5 stars. In my opinion, it's definitely the case. In my opinion, it is definitely the case, my man. Any tips on E100 trying to achieve Heavy Tank 15 for 260? If you want some inspiration for how to play with E100, please type !index, click on the link, find E100, and you will see gazillion of the YouTube videos with that tank. If I equip experimental equipment level 2 gear, can I upgrade it later? Yes. You can upgrade it any time you want to. Yes. Think 705 should stay at 5 stars as well. We will see. We will think about it. But most likely you are correct. It's either 4.5 or either 5. Is 5,000 combined reasonable for VK? It is very reasonable for even tier 10s. It is very, very reasonable. Reasonable is a bad word, my man, for this. It is a good performance. You are playing well. I would even say it's very good. What's up, Skill? How are you, man? Sully, thank you very much. We are chilling. We are chilling. We are enjoying ourselves. We are beating the living crap out of the game today. So I would say, all in all, today is a very beautiful day, my man. Hmm. 500. Is he on the reload or what? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
He's angry. I saw that one coming. Hard without armor. Hard without armor. If I recall this correctly, where the armor of this mother trucking tank goes, it's very bad, right? Let's see. Yeah. Lower plate is worth fucking Cromwell. The upper plate is quite hard to make it work either. It's not good, right? Whenever you are playing hull down, you can get penetrated into the face. At least there is no ricochets that goes to you. Plus on top of that you have 120mm cupola. Yeah, where the platform goes, I don't think it is a great tank, honestly speaking. I don't think it is a great tank. You can kind of bait while side scrapping. That is a positive thing. You can kind of bait it. But yet still, if you met someone with a... If you met someone with 280 gold, it's GG. You are paper. You are paper. Yeah, platform of this vehicle is far away from being ideal, which is fair play and fair point. Meanwhile, Yetinl, thank you very much for 4 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. This tank is pretty nice for a Tech 3 Tier 8. Yeah, I don't think it is a horrible tank. I most likely think that this tank will end up 2.5 or 3. This is what I think, but we'll see. We need to play more because this is my first time playing with this tank in 4 years. I kid you not. When will no goal challenge come back? I don't have time for no goal challenges. I wish to say, Pist, we are putting donation goal and we are having no goal challenge. Unfortunately, it is significantly more difficult than this. I need to work on the tier 8s at this point, and the amount of the homework that I need to do, it's crazy, my man. It is crazy. Yeah. There is so much stuff happening behind the screens, you have no fucking clue. So yeah, I wish to say it would be simple and we could do that, and trust me, I would love to do that, but at this point in time we have no time for that. John from the Hill, thank you very much for 32 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No gold, the tog make a fortune. No gold mark the tog made a fortune. Listen, we mark a tog 2 times already. You think I can't mark it 3rd time? Come on. Lurker is saying if you don't rerate, Schnei. The thing is, I think Lurker gave up on me a long time ago. I think Lurker gave up on me a long time ago. I kid you not. You know, Lurker is thinking that Lithuanian bitch is a fucking lost cause already. I complain, I don't complain, doesn't really matter. My parents also gave up on me a long time ago. Richie, for this type of water bill, I would give up on you as well. What do you think? Whenever it comes out in September, the game will be better? I believe so. Fingers crossed. The only thing that could work for me taking a plane and kicking his ass, and it's not cheap. Should I book a flight for you, Lurker? Should I book a flight for you? Bad Monkey, thank you very much for 9 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Where can we share suggestions for index website? Exclamation mark index last link. Each time work needed to be done? No, just this time. So you can have a whip, you know, and you can beat me while I work. 1.8 thousand damage. That's all we have. It's okay. Richie, you know, the most important thing is that in the end of the day you understood it. Do you think Chimera 3rd mark of excellence is hard? Most likely yes. I do not know the expectation values of this tank, but most likely yes. Lurker could be part of this job description. Weekly, monthly flight for butt kicking. I like it. I actually like it very much. Very much. Very, very much. Oh, many E25s. Okay. I don't think we need to have a spotting build here. Let's try and beat them. What is the gun depression of this tank? Gun depression is -5, bled. Not very gun depression. That's an issue as well. I don't usually play for 3rd mark of excellence, but I played for fun with Chimera and I stopped on 88. Congratulations. That means you are doing very, very good. You are doing very good. Groman XM, don't worry, we have Charioteer and Udes. We are fine. We are fine. Same as T44. T44 is different tank in a way that T44 gun is absolutely gorgeous compared to this one. What do you think about getting 1357 for 13 euros? I think 1357 is pretty damn good tank. You are not going to be making a lot of credits with it unless you will shoot standard ammunition, but as someone said, shooting standard ammunition with this tank is not the best experience ever, right? Grom armor is really bad. I do not know why they should make it line like 268 version 4. If it would be 268 version 4 like, it would be broken. And some people even to this day, they say that Grom is definitely broken tank. And they have a fair point. And they have a fair point, honestly. Grom can be powerful, but you see, this is the shit with the Polish tank destroyers. Either you will love them or either you will hate them. For me, personally, even though I understand how to play with them, it's still extremely difficult to make them work. Extremely difficult, like beyond belief difficult. This bitch is hitting. Intimidator, greetings. Will you try 100mm gun? It's not the right gun, so no. I don't think this is the proper gun to play. If you want to play with 100mm gun, you may as well play T44. Hopefully that makes sense. The fun part of this tank is that it is a heavy hitting tank. You are 100% correct. Yes, it is a heavy hitting tank. To hit for 400 in the face, that's great. Yes, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Where is this XM? XM just fired. I want to turn around, I guess. Sing Carpenter, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 years. Thanks for all the videos and help with the World of Tanks, and congratulations to you and Vivi on your recent engagement. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very happy bitches, my man. This is not a bad tank. This is not a bad tank, my friends. This is not a bad tank. I think this tank deserves 3. And the gun handling for this alpha damage, sure, it is not a sniper schnitzel, right? Whenever you have shots like this to hit, good fucking luck with that. But even then you can hit. I really don't hate this tank. I really do not hate this vehicle, fellas. I really don't hate it. Not the best tank I played. Him like a scout with a big PP. That's fair point. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Perin. Thank you. I like it. The aim time was just slow. Looks like a shit gun guard. Maybe. I would say 3.5 stars would fit this tank since other tier 8 Tech 3 mediums are much worse, like Centurion 1. I understand it, but Centurion 1 selling point is a bit different, right? I played without 1 to 2 mm gun. It was like playing tier 7. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. I'm with you. That's why I'm saying this is the right gun to play with. 4,000 damage, first class, high caliber, beautiful. I am playing with this tank first after 4 years break with this vehicle, so that is definitely something. Very nice. I like it. Better than T-34 3 for sure. Is it? T-34 3 definitely has more armor, and it definitely has probably same gun handling, maybe a bit worse, but they are very similar. But T-34 I would say has an advantage. I would say it has advantage, but once again, that's only me. It also has higher number. T-34 3 has higher number. Beautiful joke. Very true though. Very true. Oh, bled. Scusi. T-34 3 has 1 more degree of the gun depression. Is it a game changer, 1 degree of the gun depression? Is it a game changer, 1 degree of the gun depression? Because I don't think it is. I think it is a game changer, to be honest. Interesting. Pref matchmaking is significantly more important than 1 degree of the gun depression, in my opinion. In my opinion, pref matchmaking is so much more important. Not a sniper schnitzel, huh? Not a sniper schnitzel, and yet still can hit shots once in a while. Time to fuck off. I don't feel comfy here anymore. The only thing that T-34 3 has worse armor penetration. No, most likely. We can't compare those two tanks. I do not hate this tank. I really want to be straightforward with you fellas. I do not hate this tank. I really don't hate this vehicle. I don't think that the tank is unplayable, and I don't think that the tank is junk, okay? I truly don't think so. You can and you should have a spotting setup with this tank, right? But you know, T-34 3 is making credits, this one doesn't. This one is one of those tanks that you grind for the line and you forget about it. Because where the sniping goes, I believe every and each of you would agree with me that it is not a sniper schnitzel, is it? For example, if we would be sitting here with the same Scorpion, right? Most of them would scream like crazy bastards. Most of them would scream about the situation. But on the positive note, you can shred the heavy tank armor with it. So that is definitely positive. That is a positive thing. What is the shell velocity with the standards? It is 800. With a gold, it is 640, which is fucked up. Which is definitely fucked up. I am with you. We are on the same page. I understand that there will be some folks who loves this tank, okay? But on the other hand, you can say that about every and each vehicle, that some folks would love it no matter what, right? Trades with this tank is a thing, though. Hard. Very hard rating for this tank. I do not know if any sane player could say like they like a MX-65T, you would be surprised. And honestly, a MX-65T, it is not as bad as it was when it came to the game. At least this is how I look into this. 2,500 damage, 600 assisting damage. Okay. I don't feel bad about that. Now, speaking about the comparing this tank against its brother from other mother, right? Let's compare. T-34-3, T-34-2. Now, comparing this mother trucker, it has tiny touch better DPM, but significantly worse gun. Worse aim time. Just a little bit better DPM, but not by much. Where the gold shells go. Where the gold shells go. 280 penetration instead of 250. That is actually definitely a benefit for this tank. Same alpha damage. Where the armor goes, it looks similar on the paper. It looks very similar on the paper. T-34-3. Undoubtable. You cannot really compare it. You cannot even compare it. This is one tank. 160, 180 cupolas, 180 cupola, upper plate, 160, lower plate, 160. Now, if you are comparing it to the T-34-2, look into the difference how you are getting penetrated. Here, cupola is 120 millimeters, other cupola 150, upper plate is the same, but lower plate is 70. No, it's no brainer that T-34-3 has better platform. There is no doubt in my mind, okay? There is no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. I think this tank should be like 2.5, honestly. Hello, Baboon King. Greetings, mods and chat. Wish you all the best luck and a happy marking grinding. Thank you very much, Prophet. Thank you. Today we are working on... Today we started rerating the tier 8 vehicles. That's what we are working on. Oskil, I got T44 100 in the loot box recently. Is it any good? It is a good tank. I would highly recommend to check out the most latest YouTube video with the tank. You can find it by clicking on the lurker with coffee link. And the video will be to the right side. We have made a video lately with their tank. Tech 3 tier 8 mediums are completely ruined in premiums. Sai tanks era, even Epic Pantera has a disaster 46% win ratio. Pantera is not going to be rated epic. I think it is going to have a good rating, not epic. Yeah, I understand that. But on the other hand, what you need to keep in mind is that the Tech 3 tanks, even if we will have a broken Tech 3 tank, they will be performing all the time worse than premium tanks because everyone has access to those, right? And where the premium tanks goes, not everyone are buying them. There is plenty of the great players that won't buy the tank, and there are plenty of the tourists, if you will, that will purchase the tank, right? Or other way around, you know? You can say that not so experienced player may not be buying the tank, right? T-34-3 was a 120 hull and almost the same turret with only a 5mm difference. Here you go. This gun handling is caco, to be honest. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I mean, I feel like Borat, I know. You cannot look into the game as tank simulator, you know? It's not that type of game, my man. It's not that type of game. Hello, Skill, can you please say what is the best setup for Concept Eric? Sure, type exclamation mark index and check it out yourself. Defender, everything is done. You can see the tank rating, you can see the crew setup, you can see equipment setup, you can see everything. Or click on the lurker's link, he's trying to help you. Use the index page and you will see all information. You will never need to ask equipment setup. Check it out, my man. There is a lot of work put into the index page. A lot of work. Bad shot. Gun handling, and what to do with you? I mean, it has a decent, not decent, good penetration with the gold. Honestly, penetration with gold is amazing. No shit face. Not happy about this. Very not happy about this. Yeah, long range shots with this gun, go fuck yourself, it's called. I'm using index page all the time, it's so useful. Thank you very much. You are very, very welcome. You are very, very welcome. It's going to become even more useless. It is going to become even more useful. Hopefully from the next week. Hopefully from the next week. There's a lot of stuff coming. Bled. I do not know, man. On the one hand, the tank is okay. On the other hand, I want to spit on this tank. It seems like Chinese Lancer in a way. I think Lancer is significantly better than this thing. The problem with this vehicle is that it gives illusion that it can bounce something when in reality it can't, right? We need to keep this in mind. So for example, if you are comparing this tank against AAT-60, which is in my opinion better Lancer, or the Lancer itself, doesn't really matter, you are comparing it to the wrong tanks, right? That is the thing. I think 2.5 is a legit rating. Bled, maybe 3, but the gun handling is the issue. Was MBT re-rated already? Nothing is apart Skorpion, and Skorpion re-rating may not be live yet.
So I thought now you have smile.
Alice Mudge, thank you very much for 10. I saw no donation, so I thought now you have. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you, mate, and I hope I am worth it as well. I hope you are entertained, and thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, what tank to compare with T-34-2? Maybe Model 1? Two different tanks, different gameplays. Skritka, I think Model 1 has significantly better armor. And you can be significantly more aggressive as well, right? I would say this tank, for me personally, the closest to T-34-3, honestly. Yeah, I think T-34-3. This tank is disgusting. No, I don't think so. I definitely disagree. I don't think this tank is disgusting. I don't think that this tank is disgusting. I think this tank has some things to offer. I think it has extremely good penetration with the hits. And I think it is significantly better tank than CS-53 Tech 3 tank. I think this tank is better. Feels like T-44 with a big boy gun. I would say T-44 is worse with big boy gun than this vehicle is. Because in my opinion, T-44 should be played with a 250 alpha damage gun. Underrated Tech 3 tank in my opinion. Fellas, logically speaking, we can't give this tank 4. We can't give this tank 4. We cannot give this tank 4.5. We can't give this tank 3.5. We can't. We cannot. You can look at this however you want to. We can't. And the biggest selling point of this tank, the biggest, I repeat, the biggest selling point of this vehicle is the alpha damage and penetration. Those are two selling points of this vehicle. 3 stars then, maybe. Maybe this tank deserves 3 stars, maybe. Mobility, nothing too crazy. Zokiliana's non-existent armor in the last shot. It's not bad, it's not shit. I think I am putting this 3 as average tank. I think 3. I think 3 is very, very fair. Ivan is just allowing enemies to cap the base. Good job, Ivan. Excellent play, Ivan. Good job. Yes, right in time. You made it. Good job, Ivan. Great performance. Yes, yes, yes. Out time, yes. Yeah, not horrible, not epic. Yeah, but T34-2 isn't bad. It is not bad. Good afternoon, Mr. Baboon. A while ago, you rated the tier 9 tanks. Now you are rating tier 8. Are you planning to rate all tiers at this point in time? Yes. This is the plan. We will be working very hard for this at this point in time. Yes. 4 kills, 4.2 thousand damage, a bit of assisting damage. Still, trollish gun, for sure. Trollish gun. The gun should be 2. And 76,000 minus as well, because we were shooting quite a bit of the gold. Ivan has some time to improve. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. It's about the time to rate this vehicle. Overall, 3. Armor effectiveness in the tier 8 standards. Now we need to figure out the middle ground for average armor. And I think middle ground for a tier 8, what is the middle ground for a tier 8? What is the middle ground? What is the 3 for a tier 8? This is what we need to figure out at this point in time. Like fucking Vaza 111 or something like this. Middle is T44. Let me see. T44. T44 hull is definitely... Look, if we would compare this against this, right? So first of all, T34, if we are comparing this armor, you can get fucked into the turret. The upper plate is like 160, 170, lower plate 70, right? T44 is 150 upper plate and 120 lower plate. So that means, in theory, the hull is better on T34, right? If you are not showing lower plate, in theory. Armor of the turret is better on T44, right? On T44, turret armor is better. I would rate T44 armor 2.5. I would rate it 2.5 armor or even 2. And this one also somewhere around this area. This is the thing. So I think T44 armor should be 2.5 and this armor should be 2. This is what I think. I think either 2, either 2.5 where the armor goes. I just realized that you can review the loot boxes tanks in 10 hours. Good. We are going to be releasing the video ASAP. You mother trucker, where is our daily dose of skill? You will get daily dose of skill. You will get daily dose of skill, my man. You will get it. Skill, what do you think about the tier 11 from Lesta World of Tanks? Exclamation mark Ru. There is your answer. Pizdu, 2.5. Armor, 2.5. Gun handling, I keep it at 2. Alpha damage is 360, right? But it has shitty-ass gun handling. You can look at this however you want to. Now I need your help where beginner friendliness goes. Fellas, what would you say for beginner friendliness of this vehicle? Where are the boxes for the Dragon Bows Festival? We need more boxes, exactly, right? derpy gun handling, fellas. This tank has derpy gun handling and not a great armor. Most of the people are saying between 1.5 and 2.5, so let's go 2. Beginner friendliness 2. It's okay, beginner friendliness 2. We are done with this tank. I repeat the ratings, overall 3, armor effectiveness 2.5, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling 2. That's okay, that is completely fine, that is alright. That being said, rich bitches, you can request another tank. Click on the channel points and you can request the tank. Easy peasy. No, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, click on the channel points and you can make a request for any tier 8 tank apart Scorpion and T-34 too. I have 100,000. I know, fellas, you have points. Don't lie to me. I know you have points. Askil, how was the vacation? Hell glory, thank you. It was absolutely amazing. I'm also having 22 years of experience being 13-year-old today. Hell glory, happy birthday, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Happy birthday. Fellas, cool flowers in the chat for Hell glory. All the best for you. All the health and all the premium tanks from the boxes. Borat. That is a solid request and this is easy request. Borat is epic. In my opinion, Borat is epic. Straight up epic. There is nothing to say. There is nothing to highlight about this tank. I think Borat is epic. I think this is fair play. I think this is fair play, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I think Borat is epic. Simple as this. Now need to play, we need to play, we will play. I mean, you could go for designated target because you are spotting quite a bit with this tank, but I think gun handling would be armorer is important for a gun handling, honestly. So let's go for armorer. Borat is beyond epic, toxic. Fair play? Fair play. Adrenaline rush saves storage. Isn't Borat getting ammo react often? Fellas, Borat is getting ammo react often or not? I cannot remember that. Because I kind of remember that it is. No, engine often. No. Okay, so a safe storage can be over there. That's okay. And now, for a driver, what we are going to do... smooth ride, controlled impact purely for prevention whenever others are ramming you, and off-road driving. Simple as this. Good. Borat and Miel is different in reality? No, sir. They are the same. They are the same. Literally the same tank. No. Literally the same tank, my man. And this tank should be played with a full gold, honestly speaking. This tank should be played with a full gold. Now, let's prepare the crew setup. And I know, not the crew setup, but the equipment setup. I know exactly what to take here as well. Scouting, undoubtedly. So for some games, you are scouting, right? Simple as this, there is no brainer with this tank. So you take CVS, you take optics, and you take low noise exhaust. Potentially you can replace it for ventilation or stabs, but I think this is ultimate spotting build. There is nothing better for spotting. Now, whenever we are talking about damage making, whenever we are talking about making damage, this is the right build to do damage. I think this is the perfection with this tank. Making damage build, spotting build. I think this is the proper way to play with this vehicle. Let's go. What about clutch braking? It hurts like a boat? No, I don't think it is the best idea. I do not know what I would replace for a clutch braking, with all honesty. I simply don't know. Every tank has AP or APCR as a gold, should be played with a full gold. Not necessarily, but yes, you are correct. Skill new Skoda skin is 115 pounds. Bargain if you would ask me. Bargain. Let's go on spot. This is going to be okay. We will try to clip the living crap out of budget. We will try to beat the living crap out of the budget. My favorite tier 8 tank. Rightfully so. It is a very, very strong tank. Extremely strong tank. Very strong. $700. $700. Poor guy. And there is nothing what he can change about this. Now, how do we shit on Obsidian? How do we straight up shit on Obsidian? Good luck sniping with Borat. Where the sniping goes, it's far away from being ideal. You know that and I know that. One of the best tanks, period. Yep. This is one of the best tanks even without armor. Right? You can look at this however you want to. This is straight up one of the best tanks even without armor. Even without armor. Type still deserves 4.5 stars, yes. This tank ammo build is the best build. You are correct. You are correct. This is one of the best ways to play with this vehicle. Yeah. Pum, 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 pum. The thing is, you see, it very much depends how do you want to play your game. If you are focusing on spotting, and spotting for yourself, spotting for others, camo build is the best. If you are focusing purely on making damage, then damage making build is the best, right? So it very much depends what you are looking for and what do you want to get from the tank. I think it depends on that. Has the cast been chosen yet? Luckily not. Luckily not. Ideal. Ideal situation, fellas. Ideal. Borat. Amazing tank. Amazing tank. The combination of the things between doing damage and spotting is just phenomenal. CVS is not good for spotting build. Sauli, I have a question. How you came up to this question? I have a question. How you came up with this question? I wonder. I wonder, my man. Hello, Skill. You bloodful baboon. There is a way to check how many hours have I spent in the game. No, Igor, you can't. I use it and you don't have it. Okay, Sauli. Would you be so kind to tell me equipment setup over there? Would you be so kind to tell me piece by piece? Write it in the chat, Sauli, okay? Write it in the chat. Coated optics, okay. Low noise exhaust, okay. And could you tell me what is this equipment piece? Because I think we are on the different page. We are living in the different universes. That being said, beautiful. 3,000 damage, 2.4 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. We did everything properly. That's fine. Let's go. I'm blind, bitch. Oh, yes, you are a... I do not know about the blind, but bitch, you said that, not me, my man. You said it. Can you please explain why you take left side on the first field mods? Can you please explain why you take left side on the first field mods? Yes, sure I can. So, there is two setups in the first field mod. Either you make penalty for your engine and your ammo rack twice lower, or you take the equipment piece that makes you turn tiny touch faster, right? So now you need to figure out what do you want. Do you want to turn faster in the game, but whenever you are ammo racked or whenever your engine is fucked, you are GG? Or do you want to have like this protection for yourself, right? Whenever your ammo rack or engine goes down, you still can play the game, you are still okay. This is like get out of the jail card, you know? But repair kits, sometimes it happens whenever you use repair kit, you are getting ammo racked, right? It's not like it never happens. Or correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. There is other light tank together with Bourrasque. There is other light tank with a Bourrasque. Fuck, I lost standard with only 2 enemy tanks left and it was the last wave. I'm so sorry for that. Happens for the best of us. Bless your local tourists. And you are hating fellas on the tourists. No one knows how to play the game. Look, what a beautiful Aladdin flying on his bloody carpet and enjoying himself beyond belief. Nice. I wish to have as much fun as this gentleman just did. And he's enjoying himself. He's enjoying himself, fellas. He had a blast, literally, he got blasted. He literally got blasted. Okay, our bushwankers hopefully will take care of them. Good. This is exactly what we are looking for. We are not too upset here. We are not too upset. This is Borat gun. This is the weakness of the Borat, in my opinion, gun. And yet still, with this weakness, the tank is solid. You can check your battle timer. How many hours did you play on Tomato GG after login with your account? Maybe. Maybe, but I'm not going to be doing that. I'm okay. Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Is it estimate or is it accurate? Is it estimate or is it actually accurate? This is an interesting thing. Number of battles times 5 minutes. So it is in hours. So this is estimate. It is not a reality how long you have spent in battle. It is the formula for 5 minutes, correct? Okay. Does anyone know if we will be having any OLS drops now? No. OLS drops are gone. Type exclamation mark calendar and feel free to check it out when we are going to be having drops. All information is over there. We made it so you will be able to follow when there are drops in the game. Check it out. So you won't be missing the drops. It's okay. Can't complain about this game. I am completely fine. All good. For me, Borat gun has often two modes. Missing fully aimed shots on short, medium range or hitting absolutely insane long range shots on the move. True that. RNG is still the thing of the game. You can look at it however you want to, right? High skill, good luck. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Garage time, countdown, and other things are eating the time, so it can be correct if it is 5 minutes. No, Vatozan, it's not correct. I don't think anyone has the information apart from gaming, how much time you have spent in the garage, and how much time you spent playing the game, right? This is an estimation, right? And you can be close, but it's not real number. It is the number which you take on the average. If average game is 5 minutes, this is the number that they came up with, right? 2.8 thousand damage, 1.6 thousand assisting damage. It's completely fine, and 28,000 profits. Beautiful tank. Very, very sexy vehicle. Very sexy vehicle. You can track your gaming time now by playing with a Steam account on your account. Sure, but once again, it doesn't answer the question how many hours you spend on the game overall, right? It still doesn't answer the question, does it? Did you rerate IS-22 yet? No, sir, I did not. I did not. Wargaming API includes the field name private.battle lifetime, which in the account info endpoint. The field represents the total time in seconds the player spent in the battles. I found information on the Google. I do not know anything about it. I do not know anything about it. I would love to say, oh yeah, I know everything, but I don't. You know, it's like we would be talking about completely different topics. I'm not good with it. I do not know what Wargaming provides, what they do not provide, right? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what do we want to do. Kind of want to know. Time to research. Good luck, my man. I never can find a good spot on this map. It is complicated map, but if you are playing with a tank that you can spot and you have support, you can do the same thing as I do or Lynx does and play somewhere in the mid. And by doing that, you can annoy enemies beyond belief. Škoda Sniper Schnitzel, we are safe, fellas. We are safe. Okay, this is a bad situation. They have so many sniper schnitzels, it's not even funny. This is the moment whenever we fuck off from here. In your opinion, which one is better, Borat or Miel? You are comparing one against one. What do you think, which one is better, the first one or the first one? So Radu, those are copy-pasted tanks, right? It's literally the same tank. Literally the same vehicle. Hey, if not streamer, any other passion dreams? If not streamer, any other passion dreams? To be able to mark Arta solo. That's a passion and a dream indeed. Jokes aside, there's many things which I would love to do, and if streaming or internet begging wouldn't be the thing, right? I probably, if I can choose whatever I want to do for a living, probably I would choose therapy. That means I would try to help people that needs help, right? This is the thing which I would love to do. But for that, once again, at this point we are helping in the game, right? If I could do whatever I would be able to do and streaming wouldn't be the thing, that's what I would choose. I need World of Tanks therapy. You came to the right place, my man. You came to the right place. You will get World of Tanks therapy. О, блядь. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I had a suspicion that enemies are going to be playing here around the corner. I had a suspicion, but I still went for it. That was a bad play. If I would be playing this once again, I would fuck off and I would build the distance. That's what I would do. But I cocked it up. It's completely fine. That's on me. Can't cry about it. That's my fuck up. Guys, can you check whenever skill index page works for you and it's on my end, or because everything else works just fine? Try to type exclamation mark error. Try to use the different browser or alternatively go to incognito mode. It doesn't work for me. Interesting. Fellas, can you check out index page exclamation mark index? So when no one joins you as a medium bunker, it doesn't really matter. If it happened to be you have a lemming train, usually you are going to be winning this, but not in this type of situation. Enemies have less guns and our team is getting fucked here, so it's just unlucky that we are not winning. It's okay. It works, index works. Good, very good. Let me see Borat rating. Miel. I think we nailed the rating. Overall 5 stars, armor 1 star, beginner friendless 1 star, which I stand for, and gun handling 2. I think we nailed the rating. I think we actually nailed the rating. I don't think I need to change anything on this. Overall 5, armor 1, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 2. I think rating is ideal. It works just fine few minutes ago, now it gives me a host error. Interesting. I'm sorry for that. Try to go incognito mode. Check it out. Does it work or not? Me Tourist did third mark of excellence on Skoda TVP tier 10. How are you, King? Nikoba, congratulations. You are not such a tourist as you describe yourself. Good job, my man. Good job. Good job. And everything goes fine. We are currently working on rerating the tank, so everything is completely fine. Saule, you can make a request via channel points. That's only one way how you can make a request. Also, Natexis, greetings. How are you doing, Sexy Beast? How are you doing, my man? Yeah, that was unfortunate. I do not even know how I could have played differently. I do not know. Rheinmetall still playable, or the Cupola is getting annoying? Cupola was always annoying on the tank. Whenever we will rerate it, we will work on it. But I think it should be okay. Maybe I'm selling one or another kebab for 50 euros. Beautiful. I know, I misclicked. I'm tired after the gym. I ate so much, everything is blurry. That is understandable. Last game with a Borat and we are moving on. I don't think we are going to be changing any ratings. All good, thank you. Quickly finish those Mirny missions today before the event is over. That's absolutely amazing, my man. That's absolutely amazing. Funny thing is that I haven't done the Mirny missions myself on my main account and nor on the secondary account. Looks like I am lazy bitch. Looks like I am lazy bitch. Lurker, at least I'm being honest, okay? At least I'm being honest. You're a female? In order to be a bitch, you don't need to be a female, my man. Beautiful map? I don't mind it, it's okay. This map is fine. This is okay. Beautiful tank overall, Miel. What is the new event in shop where you have events like load of green dragon boat, red or gold? There is a new event happening which I haven't done any diligence for. What did they refresh this tank for me? XP experimental unit. I know you're rating only with the standard equipment. I did not test the experimental aiming unit. I still haven't tested it because it is a process on its own. I need couple of days and I would rather rate 20 tanks in those couple of days. Hopefully that makes sense. And for our rerating progress, it's irrelevant. Good afternoon. I hope you are having banana out of 10 day. Thank you very much, Santi. Everything goes pretty good. I cannot complain. How are you doing yourself? I haven't played a single game of that Mirny thing. It's your choice, right? It is your choice. It's your choice. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I need enemies to make mistakes. That's what I need. I need them to go in front and to cock it up. Or to hit Cupola of Trash 103, which good fucking luck with that. Great play, Shelma, great play. Okay, another great team, apparently. Not what I would love to see. Everyone is melting left, right, and center. What can we do? Nothing. Boyka, thank you very much for host. Thank you. Every time you read that gentleman's name, my brain needs the wiring. Good. Good. That means I'm still me, okay? Average World of Tanks experience, yeah, there is nothing what we can change about it. And it is quite annoying, but once again. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do here? Monkey Lord, thank you very much for 49. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Still doesn't change that the tank is great. But luck is definitely not here, that's for sure. I mean, the old meme, it's so old, it even annoys me, but I can't stop thinking about it. I don't even know what meme you are talking about, and I think I don't need to know, do I? No. Not enough gun depression, we are dead, 2 to 8. Have tier 8 AFK. Not exactly what I would love to see, but that's what we have in the game, right? Let's try to save it as much as we physically and possibly can. Trash 103 is waiting here. Okay. Sue is farming this gentleman. Let's go for Gsor, I guess. Ay, na nahuy. What a disgusting game. This fucking disgusting game. Yeah, not much what we can change about this. Even though the session with the board is going very badly, I still stand by my rating. I'm not even considering. 5 overall, armor 1, beginner friendless 1, gun handling 2. Ideal rating, and I think it's fair for this tank. That being said, thank you very much for a request. We are making another one instantly. Click on the channel points if you want to make a request. Done. Yeah, but this session was so fucking disgusting. Two such an ass vibe teams back to back. Blech. And with board performance wise to play for 2.1 thousand damage, that's fucking pathetic. But that is World of Tanks. What can you do? Sometimes it treats you well, sometimes it treats you like shit, right? Tiger 2, very good request. Thank you. Tiger 2 is a nice tank, but the question is how nice. It is a nice tank, but how nice is it? Very good request. Riti Poro, thank you very much. Thank you. Do you think the game played better than 10 years ago? Do you think game played better than 10 years ago? I think that if World of Tanks would be looking the same as it was looking 10 years ago, this game would be dead. And that, I believe that answers your question. I think one of the most important patches which we had in the game was the 1.0 patch, which changed a lot of things. And from the gameplay perspective, you can argue with that. You know, some people will like the old World of Tanks more from the nostalgia reason, some people won't. But the point being is that the game would be dead if we would not move in front and if we would not be where we are at this point in time. King Carson, thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. I hope you are well. Okay. Okay. Good. Is Tiger getting ammo react? I can't remember. Is Tiger getting ammo react often or not? Taking a break from the game for a bit. King Carson, I can imagine that. This game can be rough on the head. Yes, okay, good. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we need camo. We need camo. And after that, equipment setup. Now, for equipment setup... one is no-brainer, and one is like this. This is the brawling build, right? Whenever you go in front and you don't overthink.
Oh,
the other build... For open maps, I think the other build which I would go for would be... Tiger. Tiger 2. I was thinking about it. Will hardening change that many things? I don't think so. We will do like this. This is purely sniping build whenever you have Prokurovka. You are playing in the middle and you are hitting everything like a bloody laser. I would go for this. So brawling build and sniping build. I think this is completely fine and it is okay. Let's have some fun with the Tiger, shall we? Meanwhile, Tompa, thank you very much for 2 years. My favorite streamer is online and he is doing my life better. My man, it's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, Tompa. Thank you. Thank you very much. Used to raid the tanks with no food and 3 skill crew. What? I used to raid the tanks with no food until 3 skill crew. That's a good one. I figured it out about this myself. Nice. Are you sure you were watching me? Are you sure about that? Because I do not... I haven't played without food for like 10 years. 10 years, I kid you not. What do you think? What is the most enjoyable tier 8 premium tank? Play style. For you personally, for example, what you usually farm with? I don't farm with a specific tank. Whenever I play for credits, I play for Mark of Excellence, right? So that's the answer to your question. That being said, I don't have one favorite tank or one favorite play style. I think it very much depends on the mood. That's what I would say. The only thing the game which is pissing me off is +2 matchmaking, rightfully so. I'm with you. Hello from Riga, greetings, my man. Skill, how about tier 80 and hash out loader next? You can make a request and whatever tank you will choose, I will play. I have no questions asked. Ask the tank you want to see in action, you will see that tank in action. But you need to make a request properly via the channel points. And other than that, I will play with whatever you want. So, where this mother trucking tank goes, I think the biggest and the most important selling point of this vehicle is the gun. Armor of the Tiger isn't ideal, okay? But the gun handling of this bitch is solid banana out of 10. Combination of the things is great. 225 millimeters of penetration isn't bad by any shape or any form. You can eat cover 5 for lunch. You can eat cover 5 for lunch. It's nothing for the Tiger. The armor isn't ideal, that's for sure. The armor isn't the finest. But tanks like cover 5, it's... You are spitting on them. You are straight up farming cover 5. And you don't give a shit about the cover 5 as a tank. You are just showing the dominance, right? This is a selling point of the Tiger. It's not armor, it's not brawl in front and beat the living crap out of the enemies. This is not the right thing to say. The biggest selling point is gun. I do not know why, but it doesn't work in my hands. That means you are doing something wrong. And there is nothing bad about it, you know, not being ideal or making a mistake with one or another vehicle. It is not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing, my man. Trust me. Mistakes are completely fine. Ah, bad aim. You know, for example, even here, I misaimed. I got what I deserved. Not much what I can change about that, right? And keep this in mind, I'm not spamming APCRs. With APCRs it would feel significantly better. And standard equipment as well. We cannot forget the standard equipment. I have 2 marked E50M but still got 46% win ratio. Sometimes you are unlucky, or maybe alternatively you are doing damage at the time whenever it doesn't really matter anymore. Also could be a possibility, right? Here CSL, I have no bloody clue what is happening. Also politics free zone. I do not know, and I don't really think we should talk politics in the stream. Hopefully that makes sense. No, it's about the time for enemies to make pressure. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. This is what I'm doing, dealing damage when unnecessary, and I do not know how to improve the gameplay. Usually in this situation, that could mean that you are playing very safe, right? You are playing very safe. This could be one of the reasons why the things are not going as well as you would love it to go. Could be possibility, right? So that means you need to figure out how to be tiny touch more aggressive, right? Not to sacrifice yourself, not to die like a mother trucker, but to improve at doing damage. It did it. Good for you. All we are doing here is we are trying to beat the living crap out of the enemy sniping from the back somewhere over there. Beautiful. Isn't this tank armor quite bad? The armor of the Tiger isn't ideal, that's for sure. This tank's selling point isn't the armor in my opinion. This tank selling point is the gun. This tank, hands down, has one of the best guns in the tier 8. In the heavy tank standards for sure. 360 alpha damage. If Rene would have the gun handling like this bitch does, it would be straight up broken. Like, straight up broken. No questions asked. I think this tank is working as a sniper. Indeed it does. I mean, if you have a very accurate gun, you can snipe with a vehicle, right? Plus on top of that, you cannot say that you have no armor whatsoever either. You can't say that. You can bounce shot or two and that's enough, right? And that is enough. Is Škoda good premium to purchase? Yes, sir. Škoda is very, very strong premium tank. Very strong. Very strong. But you need to keep in mind that this tank comes with a bad gun handling, right? So gun handling where the Škoda goes, it is not going to be ideal. So you won't be able to do the same shit as you are seeing here, that we are just beating the living crap out of the enemies from the massive distance. It doesn't work this way, right? This doesn't work this way. 4,000 damage and almost full hit points. The thing is, enemies were making mistakes, right? And we were sitting in the best position here. Cruiser the bot, greetings. Thank you very much for host. Thank you. The main reason why we are so bloody successful here is because enemies allowed us to farm them. Simple as this. What tank can snipe well and play aggressively? I believe there is plenty of the tanks that has a great gun handling and quite a bit of the armor. I believe so. But once again, in my opinion, Tiger is one of those, you know, legendary vehicles which are just fine. And it's not because it has a Tiger in the name, you know, it's because of the combination of the things. You feel me? It is because of the combination of the things of this tank is just right. And if you do not know what you are doing wrong with this tank, you need to take a look into a couple of factors. Maybe you are playing too passively, or maybe you are playing too aggressively. Usually those are the two things that matters a lot and that can indicate what you are doing wrong, you know? I do not know why they are not making Tiger 2 premium. Be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you ask for, my man. I thought that Scorpion will be sitting somewhere over there. Unfortunately, I'm wrong. Could be a bit better performance, but it is how it is. No complaints, no regrets. What a fucking tank. What a tank. Tiger. I like this bitch. It may not be epic. Maybe it could be sitting towards the 4.5 category though. How community is rating this tank? Community is rating it 4.2. I think that this tank is still legendary and very, very good. Where the gun goes, everything is fine. Tiger 2 has terrible win ratio. Yeah, but you need to keep in mind that what new players will grind for. Either mouse line, either Tiger line, either the fucking guy is 7 line. A lot of beginners are playing with this tank, and you need to keep in mind that many people are playing with this tank stock, and after that they are never touching it again. Also important thing to highlight. 5.1 thousand damage, 4 kills, beautiful, very, very enjoyable experience. Thank you very much, Tiger, we love you. What a sexy beast you are. Mwah. Tiger versus Baza. In many situations, Tiger can fuck Baza. What do I mean by saying this is, if you are angling properly with a Tiger, Baza won't have that easy of the time to penetrate you. Right? You're right, it was one of my first tier 8 and it was not great back then. I think Tiger was good, Tiger 2 was okay all the time, but once again, whenever you are a newer player, you have a very different perspective and you are looking into the tanks very, very differently, right? And yeah, you know, you are thinking you will get the Tiger, legendary Tiger. Look at the World War II Tiger, everyone was afraid of it, and now you take the Tiger, you get fucked in the face, you know? And that's how you are getting the hate towards the tank as well. I remember playing this tank in 2013. It was legendary at that time, especially its armor. However, it had 320 alpha damage though. Yes, this tank received some buff some time ago as well. You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. Back then, 400 alpha damage was massive. True, T-34 had a selling point of 100 alpha damage, and it doesn't matter that you can't hit for shit. But you are using standard ammunition and you are making credits. Credits. I don't mind. Even though we have XM coming here. And Panther, what the actual fuck? Many of them. Three guns. That's great. We met Skoda. That was amazing experience. That was very, very good. Well, in this type of situation, I can go and fuck myself. It doesn't really matter what tank I am playing. The decision was bad in this situation. Three guns over there, Skoda going trollolo through the middle. I can literally choke on the dick. Yeah, what can you do? Doesn't matter which tank I play. I play a MX-50 100, Defender, or LOL Tractor. I'm dead either way. It's okay. Accept it. Hey, do you know how to increase the hit points of E100 to 3120? What is increasing hit points for the tanks are field modifications and the hardening equipment. There are 4 levels of the hardening equipment, which is being standard, experimental, bounty, and bond. By getting bond equipment or bond hardening, you are going to get the most hit points. Skill, how M60 can lose 4 shots in a row, stopped in enemy that's nearly stopped at 300 meters distance. You can get fucked, it doesn't matter which tank you are playing with. Right? And even though M60 has extremely good gun handling, if the game is saying fuck you, you will be fucked. It doesn't really matter, you cannot do anything about it. Right? Here you go. In 2015, my friend had IS-3 and I had Tiger 2. He played aggressively with it and I was a bit behind and punished at peeking enemies. That's great. That's great, and that is a good combination of the things. Congratulations. Congratulations. Any more Onslaught token drops? Recon? No. Type exclamation mark calendar, please, and you can see which drops we are going to have, right? I would highly recommend to check it out, especially on Monday, right? Whenever there are new drops visible for people, right? Or for community, for public, if you will, everything is going to be in the index page. The index page or index calendar is having every and each drop listed over there, my man. Back then, 110 was considered the best. Oh, I remember those days when 110 was considered the best, and I never loved that tank. I never did. I never loved 110. Never. Which tier 8 tank did you play today and what are the rates? We played Scorpion, we played Borat, we played T-34-2, and rates you will see on the index page whenever they are going to be updated. You will see everything in the index page, my man. There is with a history and everything. You can see how it changes, right? Because soon I won't be able to tell exactly what changed on one or another tank. Love and Suka Pershing were the best farming tanks. The Suka Pershing, whenever the first version of the Suka Pershing came into the game, it was godlike. It was insanity. It was definitely insanity, my man. Crazy. Straight up crazy. No one could penetrate him, true. I was jealous of Love in my T-34, and Love felt jealous of T-34 because T-34 is shredding Love. 110 was a good tank for clan wars. It had armor and better DPM than IS. 3 people confused it with the normal games. Yeah, true. I remember. I remember, my man. I remember. And you know, back in the day, the clan wars were very, very different than today. You know, today it is what, 2 hours of turn off the brain and play. And back in the day, I remember we had a clan wars tier 6 whenever there is a campaign. 1 week tier 6, 1 week tier 8, 1 week tier 10. Kurva, full on grind 8 hours a day. It was fucking nuts. It was purely full-time job to perform in the clan wars. It was insanity. It was honestly insanity. I just bought myself Skorpion G on... Oh my, it is fun tank to play with. Congratulations. T34 was my first premium tank. I have 4,000 battles in that tank. That means you made gazillion of the credits. Congratulations. And all it was for T23-3. And nowadays that tank is considered ass wipe. And it is. And it is. Skill. Where we request the tank type, click on the channel points and you can see how you can request the tank. We are the channel points, but you need to wait until I will refresh the stock, because we are doing one by one. It was amazing, loved playing my Cromwell in the clan wars. I feel you, my man, I feel you. I mean, it was full auto aim and go in front. That's what that was. You are making requests via channel points, fellas. And whenever someone makes a request can last from 3 games up to 10 games, depending how many games do I want to play in order to raid the tank, right? 2014 to 2017, it was the best time to play World of Tanks. I disagree, and the main reason why so, if World of Tanks would be the level of 2014 or 17, this game would be dead. Straight up dead. GG, finito, never to be seen again, right? I think where the graphics goes and everything, game went to very, very, very far from what we had back in the day, honestly. But it's far away from being ideal. Balance-wise, World of Tanks is in shitty-ass situation. Is Chrysler GF good tank? It is fine tank in my opinion. It is fine tank. What are those Dragon Root store to choose from? You can check it out what you can choose in the store. You can see everything yourself. The game changed a lot when they added physics and ability to leave the ground. Sure, but once again, it was good. Do you remember the days whenever you play on the mines and whenever you are trying to jump off the cliff and you hit invincible wall and you can pretty much shoot the tanks which are kind of under you or close to that level? It was insanity. It was insanity. It was crazy. If World of Tanks would be paid to win and devs invest some time in rebalancing the tanks, today it would be the best day to play World of Tanks. If World of Tanks wouldn't be paid to win and devs invested some time in rebalancing the tanks. Pay to win is, once again, quite an interesting term. You can buy very powerful tanks, but if you are shit, right? So you can get fucked with the most powerful tank against the free-to-play player. It's not really definition of the pay-to-win, is it? Right? But you are correct that we are getting way closer to the level of the pay-to-win, because in the past you could not buy the tier 10 tanks which would be powerful or not so powerful, speaking about the money, right? Nowadays you can do that. The most recent way which we had, or most recent way which we had, is the loot boxes, and you can't even buy the tank. You buy the fucking loot box and you are hoping to get a tank, which is, once again, I don't support this type of shit, right? Sir Chris, thank you very much for 3 years. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I remember some time ago I jumped in the middle cliff from the mines with a full speed, and don't ask me, but I got 0 damage to my vehicle. Cod, you're a hacker. What happened with MBT? Its expectation value has dropped 1,000 in 1 day. That means people do not perform for shit. Let me see. Let me see. MBTB. That's nothing. This is whenever... This is nothing. Looking into the expectation values over there, this is when the tank was played by the super testers, and this is when general public got the tank. 2 days after, most likely, when general public got the tank expectation values drop down, and it will lurk around this around this level. I think it's going to be 4.9 to 5,000. I think this is where this tank will be. So it's nothing too crazy. You can look into every tank. For example, if we would take Chieftain MK6, it should be the same situation where Mark of Excellence goes. It dropped down significantly. We can take whatever else vehicle from the loot box. Medved, for example. Wait a second. For example, Medved, it's the same situation. It happens like this for every and each tank, that it drops down after being released for a public. Because this data which you see over there is played by the content creators, internet beggars, community contributors, whatever, and obviously super testers. That's why it changes so much. It is completely normal. It is completely fine. It's just how it goes. That was a shit game. Not much what I can change about that. Skoda fucked me in the face, and there is nothing what I can do about it. I can't protect myself from that. I committed. What can you do? I can even send you a replay if you want. Oh, I trust you, Koda. I trust you. I remember when I could climb the effing mountains and slide over the small rock and drown myself. I know what you are talking about.
Yeah.
I know. Sir Chris, once again, thank you very much for 3 years. And Ice Cold, thank you very much for 3 months. Just looted tier 9 German medium from the second free loot box thing. Lucky, absolutely yes. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. You should be happy. Free tank is always good. As a matter of fact, I don't really think that the free stuff from the World of Tanks is bad, but I think the idea behind how you are getting that free stuff, I'm talking about the current version of the loot boxes, yeah, this is the problem. But once again, for free-to-play players, if it doesn't matter what you would get, you know, you could be sitting on the massive cactus and get more and more weight on your shoulders, and you would not spend the money on the game, right? World of Tanks is giving a lot of free shit. Honestly, there is nothing bad about it. But that's only me. That is me. Massive cactus, you say? Humongous cactus. Humongous, my man. Good teammates could have stopped that. They could have, but they didn't. It's okay. That is World of Tanks, my man. You cannot expect every and each person to know what they are doing and to react properly whenever they are sniping from somewhere. It doesn't work this way. Hey sir, if I put crew from Jack Pizda to my tour, my commander has somehow new skills. If I select new skills, will they change for Jack Pizda also? No. Everything is okay. You can select the new skills. Everything is fine. Because the main skills of Jack Pizda stays, but you just get secondary skills or more skills on that tank. Everything is okay. I liked when Crew 2.0 came into the game. Everyone access to the free Sixth Sense. Yep, I am 100% with you. That is a good change for a game. And everyone is having the Sixth Sense. There is nothing to complain about. Absolutely nothing to complain about. Especially for a newer players, right? Because before you had no fucking clue who is fucking you. And now at least you know, aha, Sixth Sense. Something is happening, right? And that's great. That is great. Did it fed him? Grom sniping, good for him. Don't you think so? Because I do. Give me every and each sniping Grom. I would never complain about it. But tourists without Sixth Sense were better. You are not wrong that tourists were fun to F, but you need to keep in mind that even to this day, if the person doesn't give a damn how he plays the game, you can put him the bloody airborne sirens. Woo! He won't move. He just doesn't care, right? So, once again, it very much depends on the situation, right? Very much depends on the situation. Sexy tank. Sexy, sexy, sexy vehicle. Oh, you little shit. Uh-huh. That makes sense. Now we know who the flying F was spotting us. How do I request the tank? You click on the channel points and you wait until I refresh the tank request, right? And you need to have a channel points to make a tank request as well, sir. It is a great tank. I'm not sure do I want to rate it 4 or 4.5, because 4.5 is very legit rating for a Tiger as well. And I don't think it's broken, I don't think it should be nerfed in a way, right? I think 4.5 is very legit. I truly think that 4.5 is fair. Will you also add your thoughts about every tier 8? Yes, and I need to do homework against the about the tier 10s and about the tier 9s. But once again, this is very, very heavy mentally job. It is not so simple. The tier 9s will fall first. After that, we should be adding the sentences about every and each tier 8 as we are going along. Right? So if I won't cock up after today's stream, we are going to be adding the ratings about the, not ratings, but the sentences about the tier 8s that we rated today. And they should be in the index tomorrow. But once again, it's not so simple. 3.6 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. I think I am ready to deal with a Tiger, honestly. Did we play 3 games with a Tiger? We did. Okay, I am fine with a Tiger. I know exactly how to rate this sexy beast. So, that being said, Tiger 2, overall 4.5. Armor 3.5. We are talking about the tier 8 standards. It's above average armor for a tier 8. Gun handling 5. I keep it at 5. I mean, I could rate it 4.5, but honestly, not many tanks have as good gun handling as this bitch does. So I think 5 is a legit. And beginner friendliness, I need your help. Fellas, how beginner friendly is Tiger 2 in the tier 8 standards? 4, 3.5, 3, 3.5, 3.5, solid 4, 3 to 4, 3.5 to 4, 4 legit 4, 4.5, 4, 3.5. A lot of people are saying between the 3.5 to 4. I mean, it's not really idiot proof, but in a way you can snipe, right? You can hit your shots and you can bounce something. 3.5, let's do it 3.5. Beginner friendliness 3.5. So, once again, rating. Overall 4.5, armor effectiveness 3.5, beginner friendliness 3.5, gun handling 5. Done. Tiger, done, GG finito. Beautiful request. Thank you very much for this one. It was an easy one. Moving on next, you can make another request. Please click on the channel points and let the fastest mother trucker win. Experimental equipment. Oh, that's a good one. For experimental equipment, I would go hardering, rammer, and experimental turbo. Hardering, rammer, and experimental turbo. Rene. Oh, Vladimir, that is a hard request. Thank you, Vladimir. This is going to be significantly harder, mother trucker, to rate. Way, way, way harder. Way harder. Thank you. This is a strong, very strong tank, but in the same time, hard one to rate. In the same time, a hard one to rate. When I try to claim a request, you claim the maximum amount available for you. They restock for you next stream. That means you made the request today already. That means you made the request already, Saule. Did you? Because I would guess this is the situation why. I tried. So did you or you didn't? So did you or you didn't? This is the question. Your range. It took 626 to open all 15 premiums from the boxes, and before someone calls me destroying the game, I'm sorry, but I'm just addicted to the loot boxes, not only in World of Tanks, and believe me, it sucks. Avex, no one is judging you here. It's completely fine. It is completely normal. You have a choice where do you spend your money, right? No one is going to be mean for you. No one will call you an idiot. You have your own things where you spend the money. Some people are going to the strip club and spending their money. Some people are spending the money on the bloody internet beggars, and some people are spending the money for whatever else, for sports betting for dogs, right? It's up to you. You are not going to be judged there, I can promise you that. And congratulations by having all tanks. Congratulations. Shouldn't be ashamed. It's your hobby. You can do whatever you want. Quick aim, that's okay. That's okay. I think it's getting ammo wrecked, so save storage. Fish Flash Fosh, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you. Internet Beggars is a wise investment. I love it. Thank you very much, Sarah. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Camo. Let's get the camo on it. What else? Equipment. Renier. This is going to be a hard mother trucker. Okay, so my recommendation for open map, I'm talking about the open map wherever you need to snipe. A couple of examples. Whenever you don't play aggressively, you go this way. Whenever you need to play aggressively and whenever you are a top dog on the field, you don't overthink and you go this way. Hardening, stabilizer, and gun rammer. And lurker instantly for experimental equipment, we are definitely going for hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Things you buy and make you happy is never the waste. Exactly. Exactly. 100%. 100%. You know, someone is collecting the fucking all Starbucks cups around the world and going to the certain locations just to get the Starbucks cups. So, what we are even talking about? We are completely fine. We are completely fine. Good, good, good. Ideal, we are going with this equipment setup here. Good. Perfect map to test out this equipment setup. RT is dead. Sami, good, what that's supposed to mean. Skill, what are your thoughts on putting improved aiming? Does it actually improve accuracy or just lowers your RNG? It improves accuracy and to a certain extent lowers your RNG. I love this equipment piece. And for me, it's amazing. I bought cover 2R recently, haven't had a good time in it yet though. I know, this is a hard mother trucker to make it work, I know. I know exactly what you are saying. A blind shoot art, that's what you are saying, I see. And this is one of those tanks with which you should be spamming full APCR as well. But the gun, you cannot compare it against the Tiger gun. Ooh. Can't compare that. When you snipe with cover 2, it feels amazing. Indeed it does. If you're hitting your shots, indeed it does. Where is the light tanks? Okay, focus on the game and let's see where the flying F is at first. Poor guy. Well, he played. Dede Fede enjoyed himself to the maximum. He had so much fun, I can guarantee you that. Dede Fede is thinking, oh boy, I am blocking this shitty ass map. This is exactly what Dede Fede said. Skill, what do you do when Arta is targeting you? You report them for unsportsmanlike conduct. That's what you do? No, a Mike 65T is still isn't rerated. Ah. Now, this tank is pretty fucking hard to play with. The main reason being is because of that cupola. You need to block your cupola with your gun. This is the hardest bit of the tank, in my humble opinion. It is pretty fucking brutal to do so. And for a newer player, this is a straight up knife under the throat. At least in my opinion, right? It isn't easy to play with this bitch. That's a fact. It isn't easy. But on the other hand, if you know how to do that, right, you are going to be having pretty good time. And the DPM of this bitch is very, very, very strong. The DPM is the selling point of it. Not gun accuracy, but the DPM. Gun accuracy of this tank is annoying. But nevertheless, the tank is strong. The tank is strong. Okay. When you will rerate new tanks from the loot boxes? From tomorrow. We are going to be working on them from tomorrow. Vladimir, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you. And for 23 months as well. Well, Skill High Chat, thank you for your work. May you continue to succeed. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. And I believe we are just starting our journey. There is a lot of gunpowder left in my ass. There is a lot of gunpowder left. Thank you. You have a lot of homework, you have no fucking clue. You have no fucking clue. There is things happening in real life as well and everything. It's madness, my man. It is madness. 60dp should be nerfed. 60dp was nerfed. 60dp was nerfed, sir. I like this map. The problem is in finish when 4 tanks are left and your team have 4 tanks capturing the bushes out of opposite team, you can't spot and get them. Often it is a draw. You are correct. It is in this map there is often a draw. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. They should nerf Type 5 heavy. Oh, now we are talking. Real overpowered tank, Type 5 heavy, right? Now, this gun isn't Tiger gun, okay? Even though the alpha damage is the same, it's not, it's far away from being the same level or same caliber tank. You forgot me, nice. 60dp should be nerfed again. So, you forgot me. 60dp should be nerfed again. Marcus Maximus, I can't remember, I apologize. I cannot remember. Or maybe you were the guy who said, fuck you, skill, you support 60dp nerf. Maybe that was the case, maybe. Maybe. 3.7 thousand damage, 1,000 assisting damage, that is okay. 1.4 thousand base experience. We played well this one. We can't complain, can we? Good play. Next. Yes, you see Marcus Maximus, I remember everything. Rating all tanks for skill, it will take some time. Legendary Punisher, you have no fucking clue. And there's a lot of shit in the background as well. I don't even want to think about it. Why the fuck everything looks so easy in your hands? Because I have crippled hands, you know? This is what you are getting for playing World of Tanks too much. What can I say? Asshole. Right? Mr. Skill, if you are Wargaming team, do you have any idea how to bring Type 5 Heavy back? I'm not Wargaming team, I'm not Wargaming employee. I'm not getting paid by Wargaming, I do not work for them. Skill has played over 200 matches, he's a pro. Ak tu kulva. Ak tu kulva, my man. Would you look at that? I want to cross. It's risky, but I'm up to take the risk. Now, talking about the benefits as well, where Rene goes, you cannot forget, I repeat, you cannot forget that the DPM of this tank is pretty fine, right? So whenever you can burst enemies non-stop in the face, you are going to be feeling very, very okay. On the other hand, the penetration of this bitch, right, where the penetration goes, with the gold, that is far away from being ideal. And good luck hitting shots like this. Good luck. Good luck with that. AP has a decent penetration to farm. 226. How many times you have seen the fluffy super unicorn playing with the AP Rene? APCRs are superior. What means whenever you have superior superior ammo, there is no point to shoot APs. The APCRs are just so much better. The shell velocity 300 meters per second faster and more penetration even over the long distance. That being said, there is no way you should. There is no way you should be playing with a standard APs. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Normalization. I will normalize you. I will normalize you, my man. Because we earn credits through that. Let him. Come on. That was good. Not very happy about that. I lost way too many hit points for that fucking Skoda, but okay, I'm accepting that. Better luck next time. We are fine. We are fine. Short tip, if you uncheck tested maps, you will never play Malinovka, Prokhorovka, or am I dreaming? Yeah, it has something to do with you checking or unchecking the testing map, sure. Map rotation depends on that. Have you no-goal challenge this tank? I can't remember, but you can check it out yourself. Exclamation mark index, click on the link, drag your mouse on more, click on the no-goal challenge and you will see the tanks which we have done. So far this year we haven't done a single tank. Did you see Baza video I sent for you in DM? Yes, I saw 9,000 damage or something like this. I've seen the score, my man. Congratulations. I am stubborn, so only started using gold rounds recently. That's fair. That's awesome battle for me with Rene. It's okay. It could be better, but it's fine. The thing is, Rene is difficult shit to play with. I would never say that it is an easy tank to be performing with, honestly. 25 sites of ratings done, 20 minutes, took me a couple of hours just to grade. Fun and overall crazy. Crazy Punisher, I feel you. Give me a second, I will refresh my brain if you don't mind, and I will get some vodka, okay? Bam. I meant to say coffee, sorry. Okay, I refreshed my brain. I ate pancake. I have coffee. Now we can continue. 3.3 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. We are okay. We can't complain about this. Renee is powerful. It is a powerful tank. Legendary Punisher, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. For streaming on Thursday, normally don't. Yopter, right? Legendary Punisher, so we have a plan that from now on we are going to be streaming on Thursdays as well, right? Thank you. I very much appreciate you, Legendary Punisher. You are very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Legendary Punisher, I'm not entirely sure. If I'm not mistaken, you are Polish, and whenever we have been in Poland, we tasted some vodka with a lemon. That's fucking insanity. It is crazy good thing. You should try that once in a while, my man. That's glorious. Anyways, thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. Okay. We are going to take this position here, and we will try to fuck all heavy tanks. Hopefully it will work just fine. And thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we want to do? Do I want to be aggressive? I don't really think being aggressive will work. Ah, okay, guy just knocked the shit in the wrong direction. I don't want to play there. Autoloader, autoloader, autoloader. Good luck. Enough of gambling, gamble addicts. I see you. Found him. Found him! Is it DLC? No, not really. There should be Borat, right? How can you tell you're blind firing correctly? No debris, exactly. No kurva. You like it like that, you dirty whore? You like it? Cheater, cheater, cheater! Kurva, René hacker! Right? Katka! Yep, I scared Katita. That's on me. That is on me. You animal, that's true. Honestly speaking, we are sitting in very deep shithole over there. Focus. Блядик Sam, who asked you to come here? Who asked you to come here? I was farming. I was farming him like he would be my whore. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I'm feeling great. Renee is good. Renee is good, fellas. Renee is good. I think it's 4.5 tank, honestly. I think it is a 4.5 tank. It's very hard to tank to play with. Compared to the tier 8 heavy standards, it's hard. It is hard. Daniokes, thank you very much for 17 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I adopted a cat and give it to my dad. Now I am adopted in my house. Congratulations. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Good afternoon, Skill. I love you. How are you doing? Sturmgeschut, thank you. I'm doing very, very good. I have a pretty damn good mood and I'm overall pretty happy. How are you doing yourself? Will you make a video about a P30? It is on sale now. No, I'm not going to be doing that because next videos will be with the loot box tanks. That's the plan. That is the plan, my man. That is the plan. Is it good mood because you help to turn my carta? Yes. Because I'm an energy vampire, that's why, sir. That's why I have a great mood. CC Noob, greetings. This board is super passive, super passive. Oh, he will get PSD. If he will push in front, he's dead. Have you seen what we do in the shadows? What do you do in the shadows? Let me know. What, Gymno? Window is closed. Yeah. AC, there is no AC. I just got PSD that it is cold at home. It's because of me playing. What? You came to check it out, really? Do I lie? Honey, I never lie. Yeah, I have a feeling this 122 TM is going to win this, but we'll see. How's the hair transplant working? It's okay. At this point, we are on the losing hair stage. That means that I will be losing many hair up front. And as you can see in those bits, there is nothing at this point in time. Wow, this bored. Night. And on September, we should start getting the hair back. So it's completely normal, it is okay, everything is going as planned. Man, this board, ooh. It is a struggle for him, but it's okay, he got this. And if you have a hair problem yourself, feel free to check out !elite here. If you're interested, the second link is for YouTube video, how the journey is looking like, and first link is as a ref link. So, you basically a naked snake, almost, my man, almost. Man, this guy, ooh, ooh. He's trying to do his best. He's trying to do his best. No bueno. Ay, 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 ay. Will skill bath water soon come with more here? Maybe, my man. I just found out IS3A premium shop have Kirovet's picture in 3 out of 4 offers. Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. And Wargaming messing up? No, come on. Never. Never. Look. That was a good game. 4.4 thousand damage. We definitely can't complain about this. 666 assisting damage. We have Mini Devil living inside of us. That was a good play. Speaking about our Borat, he's struggling with his tongue. But once again, average player, not much what he can change about this. It's just how it goes. We are done with Renier. We played well. We did everything properly. It is a good tank, but I think it is very difficult tank to play with. That being said, overall 4.5. Armor effectiveness. This is a tricky one. Actually, let's go for 3. Let's leave it at 3. Armor 3. Gun handling it's not ideal gun handling wise. Honestly, it is not ideal. I would go for a gun. I mean, currently we have it rated 4, but I would probably be closer to 3.5. Fellas, if you played with René lately, what do you think about René gun handling? Tiger is 5, it's same alpha damage, hip hip hooray. How about René? Because I would be closer to 3.5 than 4, honestly. Okay, if you have choice between two options, 3.5 or 4, gun handling wise. 3.5 or 4. Most of the people are saying 3.5. Listen, for now, let's leave it at 4. We can do the changes anytime, right? So, overall rating, 4.5, armor, 3, gun handling. Let's leave it at 4. For now, we may do some changes. For the gun and beginner friendliness, I gave it 1 before. What do you think for beginner friendliness? Because I think it is very super, uber, hyper turbo hard tier 8 to play with. In order to play well. Alex, thank you, I'm good. How are you doing yourself? What do you think, fellas? Beginner friendliness. Is Skoda worth spending 10,000 gold on if you want it? Sure, the tank isn't bad. A lot of people are saying give better rating for beginner friendliness. 2. Beginner friendliness 2. I repeat all ratings once again. Overall 4.5, armor 3, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling 4 for now, right? That's what we have. Thank you very much for any request. It was good one, even though the tank is pretty fucking hard to play with. Here we go. Next. Click on the channel points. You can make a request. You can make a request, fellas. Hi, Skill. If someone requests a T32, will you play T832 after that instantly? No, I'm not going to do that. Fellas, click on the channel points to make a request. You can make a request via clicking on the channel points, and pretty much you can request any tier 8. There is so many of them, in fact 207. Actually not 195. 195 tanks left. AAT60, okay. Quite easy tank. We played with it lately and we know exactly how this bitch is looking like. Thank you very much for request. Thank you. This should be relatively simple one. Razo, how are you doing, my man? How are you doing and how is your day? You tuned in later this evening, so I assume it was busy day at work, wasn't it? I assume that was busy job at work. I think, if I recall it correctly, we needed the experimental turbo in order to make it work, if I recall it correctly. That's way too much heat. Still busy, but needed a break. I see. Being busy is not necessarily bad, Razo. Being busy is actually good. You feel like you are alive, right? So it's okay. Everything is okay, my man. And to take a break once in a while, it's not a bad thing. Oh, before I forgot, give me a second. Camo, for sure. Scouting, yeah. I definitely had a scouting build on this mother trucker. I remember that very, very well. AAT good. It is a good tank. Not epic. I don't even consider epic rating on this vehicle, right? But it is okay. Hello, Skill. How are you doing this bloody day? Thank you very much, mate. I am doing pretty fine. How are you doing yourself? Train. But without my daily dose of skill, I will go crazy. Don't go crazy, my man. Don't go crazy. Fellas, AAT 60. Does it get ammo rack? I cannot remember. I cannot remember about this. Is this mother trucker getting ammo racked? This is the question. Is this mother trucker getting ammo racked? Easily. Sometimes, but not very often. Okay, good. Thank you. And burning, isn't it burning frontally? How about the fires? I remember this mother trucker was burning for me. I do not know, maybe I have it in my head, but this is how I feel like. Razo, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, spoiling me once again. Thank you very much for 10 gifted, I appreciate you. Kuliva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once in 3 games. Okay, so we are going with the firefighting. Thank you, Razo. Thank you. And hopefully we can make your break good. You will refresh your brain, and whatever is happening in your life, you are going to beat the living crap out of it. You got this, my man. And thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I have never lit on fire on it. Maybe this is a wrong one. What did I had? AAT 60. Let me see. What previous setup I had on the tank? Now I had a second firefighting, so that means the shit is burning. In my memory, I remember that this bitch is burning. I marked Gsor the tank in 78 games. Congratulations, my man. Good job. Do you have a style for it? I do not have style for it, no. I do not have style for it. I definitely was spotting with it. What is the other setup? Do I want to go for ventilations or turbo? Do I want to go for ventilations or hardening? Let me think. I think I will go like this. I think I will go like this. This is the build which I'm going to be using for it. Yeah, the gun should be alright. But we'll see. This is the way how we are going to be playing with it. It is burning every third game. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. We got this. We got this. Hardening, I don't want hardening. I have a turbo hardening and rammer. Nice. I am not going to go the same way. I am not going to be going the same way. I'm tempted to go for the assisting setup. I'm tempted. Tempted. The thing is, 3 light tanks, those bitches are annoying, truly. Those bitches are annoying. It's losing hit points quickly, I have no doubts it does. I have no doubts it does, my man. 320 alpha damage, let's see. Let's see how we can do the things. This tank could be described as a glass cannon. If I recall it correctly, the gun handling is okay from this tank. Everything is fine, but you need to know what you are doing with this vehicle. This is how it looks like, you know? Tank without any armor whatsoever. Without any armor whatsoever. Low profile, sure, that's okay. That's okay. It is big SF. I do not know about big SF part. DPM is kind of good. Yes, it is. You're correct. Kind of like this tank because of that heat penetration. And heat penetration 285. Yep, you are grilling everyone. It is not a bad tank, fellas. This is not a discussion of how bad this tank is. This is a discussion of how good this tank is. And honestly, I think this is a very strong tank for 4.5 rating. But once again, not easy bitch to play with. Not an easy bitch to play with. Not an easy bastard. I like it. It is a chill to play. So you would say that it is easy tank to play with? Ewa. Would you say it is an easy tank to play with? I would say it's one of the best tier 8 mediums. Agreed. Agreed. But I don't think it's pushing epic level. I truly do not think that this bastard is pushing epic level. I don't like mobility though. Well, you see, you are fixing mobility with a turbo. That's why we are running turbo on this bitch. This is why we are running turbo. Because it's kind of slow for a medium standards for sure. Oh, turm. Not bad. Not bad. Armor is overrated in the world of tanks. Huh. Interesting. Skill, this tank is your cup of tea, but not more than 4 stars. Tell me why not. I think it is very powerful medium tank. I think the tank has 2 weaknesses. One being armor, second being speed for a medium tank. That's it. I think this tank has 2 weaknesses. 2. Skill, you owe me 6,000 combined game paid in advance. Excuse me! No kurwa. You spoiled bastard. Nowadays, there is no such a thing as a support from the big heart, right? Nowadays, it's you owe me that and that. Understood? Understood, my man. Understood? Say no more. Ah, the gun depression angles. Okay, okay, I recall it. I recall it. Gun depression angles are very bad. On the back, gun depression angles are awful. Ah, bad aim. Do it, or I put... Excuse me. Excuse me, Razo. I do not know what kind of sick joke is this, but don't you dare. Listen, we went today for a vet with Katite. Everything is fine. We know how old Katite is, and Katite is 8.5 years old, or 8.5 years old, right? Katite birthday, at least on the paper, which is not really accurate, but kind of, is December 13. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm telling you, December 13th is something crazy, at least for me. Eight and a half years old. 2016, December 13th. That's my birthday. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. My cat is 15 years old. Hopefully another 15 left at least. She will overlive you, my man. You're a good host for Pussycat. That means you're a cat, true? I hate the situation. I hate the situation. It is very hard to do anything here. Blad, I don't like it. In this game, I'm missing so fucking much, it's not even funny. Do I misremember the gun? Because I remember that this shitter can hit it shots, but now it is treating me like... Ey, tu nahuy! It treats me like I would be a fucking piece of shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh man, I got fucked. Very bad luck this game. Maybe. Oh, fuck off! You piece of shit. Bad shot. Because you said something, that's true. Every single time, just I open my dirty mouth, and here you go. Blad, this game treated me like fucking piece of shit. Not gonna lie. I got last 5 boxes for fun and I got chieftain. Congratulations, very good. Very, very good. You piece of shit! What a dank. What a dank. Oi, 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 fellas. I need to recheck best of this tank. What did I said about this vehicle? Maybe I am just... Maybe I can't remember exactly the things with it, right? Maybe it was trollish and I just simply can't recall it. Sure you did. Maybe it was trollish, but I simply cannot recall it, right? Good for you. Good for you, my man. Good for you. Okay, let me double check it out. I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything about the gun. I said it's hard. I said it's hard, mother trucker, to play with. That's what I said. Okay. 1.4 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. Let's see accuracy. 24 shots fired, 13 direct hits, 5 penetrations. That in my book is shit. That in my book shit. But I used the Bond equipment. Maybe that's why I did not felt that it would be a shit, you know? Maybe. Sergeant Bruno official greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Labutis, thank you. Game is still lagging. No, everything is fixed. Everything is solved. That was the L1 server problem. That was L1 server problem. On World of Tanks website, the hardest dragon mission says you need to do 3000 damage, but in game it says actually 3.8 thousand damage. Are you acting surprised? For my game's gun is 4.5 easy, but I do not know. We will see. We will see. We will play some games. Me and my 2 friends were trying brutal mode and finally got it. My friend was the last man standing, got free box, got MBT. Nice. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Very good. The article on the server is correct. Correct? What that's supposed to mean? Lurker, I was expecting incorrect. That's what I was personally expecting, but fair enough. Hard bitch to play with. Okay, let's see. This is a very risky play which we are about to do because this tank has no armor whatsoever. And playing with a tank without any armor, that's a rough bit, you know? Pay attention to the gun handling. He's baboon. Tiger maniacs, Yopterai, how are you supposed to know? Kulva tiger maniacs, no? He just allowed us to test the gun handling. I think that was the reason. This tank has very good gun, I said. Okay. If I said so, that means this is the case. Think Škoda will get fuckeroo fucked. I think this tank is one of the hardest tanks to third mark in the tier 8. Skill cap is super high. I agree. I agree that playing with this tank is extremely difficult. I remember whenever I was marking this tank that it was a struggle, you know? And this is my type of vehicle as well, so there is another thing to highlight. When playing with a tank and it's my type of tank, ooh. Shoot me twice and running, listen. That wasn't intentional. I haven't seen PP raced. I see the Su, which is peeking the corner. I do not read the names. How dare you? Looks like reticle is accurate. It is. But you are boosting the speed with this vehicle. You're boosting the speed with this tank, keep this in mind. What is the best tank to grind credits? You see, this is a very tricky question because everything is depending on your playstyle. I don't really think that there is a tank that would fit 100% of the player's playstyle. There isn't one. That being said, It depends what do you like. Keep this in mind. Very much depends what do you like and what do you prefer. I do not know what to do on the Panther 2 at the moment. I'm new, I'm always camp too much or I aggro too much and just dying over and over. Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. You described the Panther 2 pretty well. Overall, you need to be playing quite passively, but you need to know when to make pressure, and you just do not know when to make pressure, and there is nothing bad about it. There is nothing bad about it, my man. Shouldn't be disappointed, you shouldn't feel bad. Everything is coming with experience, right? And the Panther is a great sniper schnitzel. It truly is. It is a great sniper schnitzel, my man. Very good. But playing aggressively, you are a big hitbox without any armor whatsoever. That's the thing. You see where the Skoda goes, some people will say it's bad credit grinder because you are forced to spam the full gold with it, right? So this is another thing. I think we just killed Arta. Yeah, it's okay. Good. Maybe there was Daki. I saw the second mark of excellence, so maybe.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well. Gotcha.
Blad, the gun is questionable for me, honestly speaking. The gun is questionable.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
The gun is questionable. Spamming full gold with a Skoda and it still makes very good profits. Good. Good. That's a good decision.
Keep going.
Oh, you lucky shit. You lucky shit. Hard bitch. Hard bitch. It is way worse than Renegade gun. Still have time. I remember I played it with experimental equipment. And since I played with this bitch with experimental equipment, I think that's why I said that the gun is nice.
We're immobilized. Track fixed. Let's roll. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I think that's why I said the gun is nice.
Thanks.
I think turbo is must on this tank. Let's be honest. Turbo is must. Rammer is mandatory. And after that you have a choice. Do you want to have ventilation? Do you want to have a stabilizer? It's up to you. I played normal, I just got experimental turbo gun is shit. You suka. Turbo is must on 90% of the tanks. I disagree. I disagree. I don't think that turbo is must on 90% of the tanks. There are tanks that are quick enough and you don't need turbo. This is how I feel like, right? Colo, thank you very much for 10 months. High skill, high chat, have a nice session. Salute from Argentina. Greetings, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. 4.3 thousand damage. 4.3 thousand damage. Nice carry. That was a good game. Now, out of curiosity, if we would compare this vehicle against the Rene, that one gentleman said, right? I'm pretty sure that Rene has shitter gun than AAT-60. And looking into this, AAT-60 has better gun handling pretty much everywhere, plus on top of that, better DPM, just lower alpha damage. This is what paper says, right? This is what paper says. Stabilizer could be an option. Do I want to use stabilizer? That's a different question. That is a different question, fellas. Do I want to use stabilizer or not? Because I think this is the perfect setup. I think this is a perfect setup. One game would be interesting. You know, one game doesn't show anything. You need to play 5 games with one equipment, 5 games with other equipment to see the difference. Do you see or do you feel the difference? You fully aim your shot, stabilizer would not make a difference. Time-wise, it would. It would take less to do so. Do 10 and decide. No, but nice try. I personally run improved aiming unit instead of ventilations, and it works. That could be possibility as well. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. This tank is 3 out of 5, not more. I think the main reason why people won't like this tank is because how difficult it is to make it work. For tanks like this, with small turret without any armor, I love to use stabilizer since I can peek faster. Vampire, you are correct. I still think it is a 4. Sure. I don't think it's a bad tank, fellas. Don't get me wrong. I truly don't think it is a bad tank. Truly don't think it is a bad vehicle. Although speed-wise, for a medium tank, sorry. I fuck this Grom. Well, as we are not considering to raid this tank piece of shit, right? I think that's very important thing to say. We are not considering to raid this vehicle garbage. It's a good tank. The question is how good. And we need to keep in mind the difficulty of the vehicle as well. Oh, bled. We need to keep in mind difficulty as well. It is not an easy tank. Not an easy tank. But that shit likes to troll. That shit likes to troll, huh? Sometimes I want to squeeze the nipples of this tank, you know what I mean? Kurwa! Do what? Squeeze the nipples. Twist the nipples. Call it however you want to. do a massive nipple twister, you know? Do a massive nipple twister. Whee! Hop, 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 hop! Well, at least the tank is stylish. At least that's something. Smooth moves, thank you, sir. I was practicing for this for all my life. For all my life, for this moment of success. So I esu rerated already now. I do not know why. I just remember this tank completely differently. And I think I know why, because I was playing with turbo. I played with experimental turbo. I think that's why I remember this tank completely differently. Gotta say, ramming VCS with Charmle for full hit points is the best feeling in the game right now. Prince Charming, enjoy, my man. Beat the living crap out of bastards. Beat the living crap out of the bastards, my man. Very nice. 2.6 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. I'm getting trolled by the gun quite a bit. Blad, I really don't really... I really do not want to go for the different setup like stabilizer. I don't want to do that. Fuck it, I will. For one game. Fuck it. One game. Sometimes tracking damage is counted in Mark of Excellence, sometimes not. Can you please say why? Sure, because it depends on the higher number. That means if you have 2000 assisting damage and 1000 tracking damage disappears. If you have 2000 tracking damage and 1000 spotting damage disappears for Mark of Excellence. So you are getting only the bigger value out of 2, sir. Don't tell skill what to do. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Vertical stabilizer make the gun feel way better. I tried to play it with the build you just used for a while. Something felt off. Lithium, that's fair point. That is a very fair point, mate. That is a very fair point. We will go for assisting build. We'll see. But I kind of want to test the gun. Do I really want to go for assisting build? Yeah, why the heck not? There is no light tanks. We can do that. From what I remember, when this tank came into the game, there was a lot of talk that gun is worse than on the paper. Can't remember that. Eskil, I did my combined damage record 13,000 with EBR. Congratulations, my man. Long shot, beautiful game. Beautiful performance. Keep it up. Keep it up, my man. Very nice. I would consider playing safely. Bled, I'm too slow for that shit, am I? Кто нахуй? Poor guy. Poor guy got straight up fucked in the face. Oh yeah. Surprised you didn't get spotted. It's because of the equipment that we are using. And we are going with a low noise exhaust system, and I think that actually saved us in this situation. I think this equipment straight up saved us. Good, this type of play costed for them 2 tanks instantly. Am I going to cry about it? Definitely not. Now let's see how the gun will behave with this setup. 3,000 assisting damage out of nowhere. I used to spot with this tank as well, but a lot of times I got effed because this tank is too slow for spotting positions in most of the maps. I am with you. Kuros, it makes sense what you are saying. It is truly slow. We can definitely see that. But on the other hand, you do not need to instantly take the best spotting position. You can be a bit more passive and then take the position down the line, right? So it very much depends on the situation, right? Very much depends on the situation. For example, this is ideal what we have done here, right? We definitely cannot complain. Look at that accuracy. And now the gun is accurate even without damage build, right? Because why the fuck not? A lot of things has to do with RNG, fellas. We need to keep this in mind. RNG is a cunt. Sometimes it's our cunt and sometimes it's not our cunt. Xor the prank and Patton the prank. Two boys are playing against the tortoise. I enjoyed the tank. There is a lot of tank to enjoy, with all honesty. It is not a bad tank. It is not a bad tank. When I returned to the game, I thought everything felt less accurate. There was apparently infamous 9.6 patch that changed the RNG values. Yep, you are correct. Tanks became less accurate. Or dispersion, or sigma, or however the flying F it's called. It became worse, right? So you are less likely to hit the center where you are aiming. Mini concept? Not quite. I don't like the situation. We are losing this game. I cannot do anything for Škoda at this point in time, plus on top of that this bitch is proxy spotting us. Thank you. I hate the situation. I hate the situation. That's not good. Bled, Škoda needed to come there now. Without coming there, he couldn't play his fucking game. I see we are losing everything, I know. I'm aware of that. In the butthole you have no gun depression. You have no gun depression in the ass. I can tell you that much. It's not easy to penetrate tortoise, fellas. Can't say. Oh, the gun is betraying you beyond belief. Angel Tay, greetings. Thank you very much for 17. Thank you. Not happy. Not happy. The start was very, very strong, but what's from that? What's from that strong start that the finish is so weak? Fuck me. Блядь, I'm not happy how the games are going. Ain't нахуй. And you know, it's very, very sad that you have a start whenever two tanks are dying instantly and you are getting fucked. I have a feeling that Tortoise farmed one line, he held everyone and he fucked them up, right? I think this is the thing. And 705 fucked the city. That's it. Two guys won the game for enemies. That would be my guess. Let's see. 1000 damage, 2.8 thousand assisting damage, 705, 5000 from the city, no one could do shit for him, and Tortoise held that line as well, 5000 blocked. Nothing what we can change there. Disappointing, disappointing. Watching you stream and playing, we are getting fucked together, my man. Thank you for holding my hand. What I would do without you? What I would do without you, mate? Our team tier 9 medium are weak tank. Happens. I mean, Gusor the prank and Patton the prank, yeah. That's far away from being ideal. Blad, this is the same situation whenever I kind of need to spot, honestly. What tank I missed last 2 hours? Kritka, Renier, something else. Can't remember.
Time to roll out.
Tiger 2. Renier, Tiger 2. Best map to spot. Honestly, it is a very, very good map for spotting. It's amazing. It is amazing. The most confused I am with a gun of this tank. So far, I am really not impressed. And we are not talking about the spotting build. You know, spotting build, fine. You are always sacrificing a bit of the gun. It's always the same way. But what I'm feeling upset about... What I'm feeling upset about... is that the gun doesn't want to work even when the... even when the equipment is correct. And now we are hitting those whenever we have the worst setup for hitting. I do not understand. Good. He did a great job here. That's me misaiming, not the gun. That is me misaiming. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, they have so many bushwankers here. It's not even funny. They have so many bushwankers over there. Ooh. Congratulations. Our light tanks are dead. No gun for you unless you open 50 loot boxes. I had a suspicion of that, boys. I had a suspicion of that we are having a shitter gun handling because we did not open any loot boxes. But now you just confirmed it. Thank you. Our team is winning this relatively easily. What we may expect is that Skorpion is sitting here. Like right there. Oh, cheers, mate. I will say that the gun, I was unlucky how the gun treated me. I will keep it at 4. And overall, the tank is solid. I truly don't think that it is a bad tank. I truly don't think that it is a bad tank, fellas. I don't feel like it. Maybe I'm Delulu Pro Max? Maybe. But I think the gun is fine. And I think the tank is better than fine. With this gun is 4 and yeah, 3.5 I think. I disagree and I can explain you why I disagree. The main reason why do I disagree with that is because Rene has higher alpha damage. You need to keep in mind that there is many factors that comes into the gun handling. Alpha damage is one of those, right? So there is nothing what I can change about it. He was exactly right about the Skorpion, I know. I know. One more game and then we are rating it. I want to keep the gun 4. Best Ront. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Seems like a struggle past mid-range. And sometimes you're hitting everything. Sometimes you're missing everything. There are shitter guns than this. That's a fact. Solid for me, it's a 4. Fellas, if you played with this tank yourself, AAT 16, right? And I'm talking about the late gameplay or latest gameplay over past half year. How is the gun treating you, fellas? And how would you rate the tank overall? I'm curious. Kilo Fun, 93.65 on Udes. You got this. You got this. Good gun, 4.5. Gun 3. Below average. I would say the tank is 4.5. I'm not considering 4.5. 4.5 for a gun, 4 for a tank. Should have at least better than Skorpion. Solid 4, solid 4, solid 4. But sometimes it just trolls. Every gun can troll once in a while. Every gun can fuck you up. Every gun can fuck you up. Tank 4, gun 3.5. Personally, I enjoy T44-100 more. T44-100 has better gun handling, that's for sure. Gun 3.5, experimental turbo stabilizer and rammer, and the tank is 4.5 overall. For me it is epic, just my tank so easy to mark. 5 gun because I used experimental turbo. Yeah, maybe experimental turbo could help with that. Maybe it could. Blad, another spotting setup. I need to go with the spotting setup. I do not really have any alternative option here.
Let's get this show on the road.
And you know, sometimes you're taking the setup that doesn't give you any gun handling advantages and you are hitting everything. I will open a tank for from the free boxes. Thank you for rerating it. I have not played with it yet. Sorry, everything is completely fine. All good. All good. One tank territory now. This tank is better than most of the one tanks. That's for sure. That is for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Hector Meto, thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you. Hi, Skill. Hi chat mods, I hope you're doing very well. Likewise, my man, I hope you're Gucci. Nocturnal King, greetings. Do we want to play aggressively here? Because I don't really think so. The tank doesn't want your equipment, it is strong independent tank. Strong independent tank indeed. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Strong independent tank. Beautiful. Okay. Lighting is sitting right there, I would guess. Fellas, keep this in mind, we are playing with a spotting build at this point in time. What spotting build means for a tank, that means good fucking luck hitting your shots. This is the standard penetration, 230, and with gold you have 285, which is very strong. Not very happy about this play. The biggest problem, believe me or not, is that unfortunately our guy pushed in front, so this is going to be a big pain in the ass. And the thing is, this tank could be rated 4.5 as well. It is not a bad tank. It is not a bad tank. Very hard. Very hard. I'm talking about the rating. This tank can be easily rated 4 or 4.5. This gun handling could be rated 3.5, 4 and 4.5. You know, it depends on the match. It depends how the tank is treating you. Everything is depending on the fucking luck. But we had games when this tank treated us like fucking ass. Like, beyond belief. Hey, T6 is tier 8 Leo, you are not wrong. Happy, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. I hate this situation because, unfortunately, but enemies are just simply shit. Enemies are shit. That's bad. Oh, he managed to find a shot. Where is this shitter sitting at? Is he sitting over there or is he sitting over there? No, this is the position where he should be sitting at, like right there. Right there. Double penetration re-rated. Now we have rated. Not many tanks yet. Be patient. At this point we are working on this. Fuck it, let's play aggressively. We will figure out soon where is this little shitter sitting at. I'm pretty sure I know where he is. And he should be sitting right there. Like literally there where I'm pinging. I should be spotted in 3, 2, 1. Bro from the middle, doesn't really matter. He has no fucking clue and he's sitting right there. No suka. Блин, нахуй, what a fucking teammate. He's pushing me in front over there. That's great. What a teammate.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Let's hunt this little shit. Hard. That was a hard one. He will stop in the bushes somewhere, probably. Right there. No. At this point, I just want to slap this. Man, I will trust my gut on this one. Listen, I'm going to rate the gun on 4. Even though the gun was trolling us quite a bit, I will trust my gut here. I will trust my gut and I will keep equipment set up as I had. That's what I'm going to be doing. Good day, Skill Anson. Greetings. How are you doing, Sexy Beast? How are you doing? Two out of 2. Watch this. That was actually close. That was very, very close. Greetings. Shall I get MX prototype which is on sale? It is a good tank. And will you get it or you won't? It is completely up to you. He's tricking me. He's going like this. I can guarantee you that. He's tricking us and he's going to be right there. Watch this. Is he? No. I'm wrong. I am wrong. Oh, no guaranteed. No guarantee this. What a little shit. Oh, what a piece of shit. Where the fuck did you drown it? Right there. Fucking Gandoni LC. Fucking Gandoni LC. I agree. I agree. Gandoni this, fellas. Gandoni this. Tiger Maniacs. Excuse me. Gandon. Reported indeed. Must be Arta player. Fellas, must be Arta player. Must be Arta player. Let's see. No, not really. Not really. I mean, kind of close. Kind of close. Man, that's rough. Overall 4. Armor effectiveness 1.5. Gun handling 4. I will trust my gut. Now beginner friendliness. Fellas, how beginner friendly is it? This tank is. How beginner friendly is this tank? Rene is rated 2. Rene is rated 2 as an example. I think Rene is easier to play than this tank. I think it is fucking brutal. It has a high skill cap ceiling, true. True that. Let's go for 1.5 beginner friendliness. Beginner friendliness 1.5. I repeat all stats. Overall 4, armor 1.5, beginner friendliness 1.5, gun handling 4. For now, this is what we have. For now, this is what we have. Okay, let's go for one more. You can make a request now. Click on the channel points and make a request. Hard bitch to play with. You can request pretty much any tier 8 tank. There is so many of them, it's crazy. I just met FCM, he disappeared in 2.5 seconds. What a big surprise. What a big surprise, my man. I haven't played World of Tanks in a while. Could you explain what is this gun bug that happened in the past few months everyone is talking about? Yes, whenever tank is dying, and let's say the gun is looking up, even though it shows that the tank died with a gun up, in reality the gun is playing straight. Gun is in the position like this. And even though you cannot see that on the reticle, whenever you are shooting, your shell disappears. Double penetrator, legendary Punisher, consider it done. This is relatively easy one. This is relatively easy request because most likely either it's 4.5 or either it's 5, most likely 5. It is a strong tank. Fellas, the tank requests are only via channel points. Right? I apologize, I cannot take a request from the in a word shape, you know? 703. Good. We are going to have a great time, my man. 703. Couple of double penetrations, it's going to be sweet and it is going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Request redeem is super expensive, and yet still there is a line of the people who wants to make a request, right? Oh, don't you dare to slap me. How dare you? Iron Fox, don't you dare. Skill, give us close up your crazy eyes and make us laugh, you crazy mother trucker. Your baboon troop all love you. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that I can entertain you, mate. Thank you. What do you think? The Christmas loot tanks will come back in the store? Eventually, every and each tank will come back in the store. I'm pretty sure about this. When which tank will come back, who the flying F knows. And we can clearly see the tendency that Wargaming loves to lock some tanks before under the loot boxes, right? So that's another thing which is a bit annoying, but that's what we have at this point in time, right? That's what we have at this point in time. But I think everything will come back on sale eventually. That's what I think. Kabazaki has been played yet? No. Definitely not. Not yet. Okay, good. Good. Okay. 703. It is a strong tank. It is a strong tank. And there is two builds which we have in this vehicle. The number one build is to maximize the gun handling. And secondary build, I would even go for, that maybe I could go for turbo. The secondary build I would go this way, but in the same time I could use the ventilation as well. It wouldn't be the worst thing. Or turbo. Or turbo. Let's try with a turbo. Let's try with a turbo. Why the heck not? No, let's make this bitch work. Which tank do you earn a lot of credits? The tank you are playing good with. I know that is not the answer that you was expecting, but it's just how it goes, right? There is no tank that would fit 100% of the players. Some players are sniper schnitzel. Some players are playing aggressively. Some players are playing nothing but art. You know, it's completely up for your game style. If you have a favorite tank, then you can say the favorite tank, and then we can take a look at it and what could be, you know, What could be that type of vehicle? I received a 703 rental, but I didn't really enjoy that much. What is wrong with me? Well, maybe it's not your tank, or maybe you haven't played enough games with it. Hi, why not using experimental turbo? And it's very simple, because we are rating the tanks, and we are rating the tanks only with the standard equipment. If I would rate the tanks with bond equipment and experimental equipment, it would be a problem. Turbo is a good choice, you can die faster, true. True that. What personally best for you? Maybe top 3. The thing is, Algimantai, I'm a bitch that likes many tanks, right? If I would need to choose 3 tanks, I do not know what I would choose. I can find 5 tanks, each tier that I like, you know? And each class that I like. There is many tanks that I enjoy. Favorite 50 tanks? All artists. Especially when I'm getting clicked. That's what I love. This is my fetish. This is my fetish, to get clicked. I really want to slap the slide tank, but what's from that? Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. This fuckface is waiting right there. There is nothing what I can do about that. Patience. Not exactly what I've been looking for again. Not happy about this gameplay. Maybe I needed to go to the heavy line, maybe. And the gun is treating me like ass vibe. And the gun is treating me like fucking ass vibe. He has one more. Is he on the reload already? Do I want to go and ram him? Yeah, I do not like that. I think I know the reason why I am not rolling with this build. I think I know the reason why I don't roll with this build, and the answer is the gun is just way too trollish. I think I'm pretty sure that I know which build I was marking this vehicle with, and it is ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit. I did not give a shit about the speed, I did not give a shit about more hit points for tracks or for a tank. I put all my points on boosting the gun handling. I'm pretty sure about that. And it will behave so much better. Not using other than standard equipment is fair choice doing the new players. However, same goes to the 6 skill crew. If you want to be in favor for a new players, 2 skill crew is more realistic. Not trying to argue. the most realistic thing, new player cannot afford the equipment setup, so for a new player we should play without equipment and without crew. That's not realistic, right? Or for example, playing with a 279E, let's get real, new player won't have 279E, right? And I think having same rules for every and each tank, this is as realistic as we can get, right? So for example, even not so experienced player that played a lot of games with USSR tanks, he will have very skilled crew, right? Even though if the player is doing one-shot damage, right? Simple as this. Skill, are you going to the Twitch con? I do not know. Most likely not. Most likely not. Last year we have been in the Twitch con. This year I have no bloody clue. If Wargaming is going to be there, if Wargaming will invite us, most likely we will go. But at this point it's way too early to talk about this. Gerais, thank you. How are you doing? Could a ramming build work on this tank like IS-7? Definitely not. That's not the tank for that. Absolutely not. Sporn Jokel, thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not feeling happy about that game. That was garbage. I really did not like this build. How about if we would go this way? Maybe Wargaming is angry about everyone hating the tier 3 loot boxes. I don't really think that Wargaming gives a shit what we are saying, with all honesty. I don't really think it matters. I think content creators can, until content creators are using brain and proper language, everything is okay. It's not a sin not to like one or another thing. It's the same shit when new tank is coming and the tank is shit. If you are saying the tank is shit, no one is giving you PSD, right? So, in my opinion, everything is about the language that you use, right? I think they're just ignoring feedback because they know what sells, what doesn't. No, they knew the feedback before the loot boxes were released. And I knew the tiered loot boxes beforehand as well, as many other content creators. The thing is, we can give the feedback, that's what we can do, and trust me, Wargaming got a lot of feedback on this. Like, a lot of feedback. But you need to keep in mind, this is not only about what is good or what is wrong. This is about the money, right? So whenever you are dealing with companies like Wargaming, it's not like you can say, please, Wargaming, don't do it. Please refuse those millions or multi-millions of profit. No, don't do it. Be kind for players and give everything for free. You know, the folks that are working there will look at you as you are missing for one screw, you know? It doesn't work this way. It is about the hitting quarter goal or not, exactly. Quarter, monthly, yearly, whatever. Doesn't really matter. In the end of the day, you know, every and each of us are enjoying the game because someone is paying for it. Right? It's just how it goes. We are enjoying the game because someone is paying for a game. If there would be no paying customers, there wouldn't be no World of Tanks. Right? Now the question is how they are making money. That's a different question, you know? That's a different discussion on its own. Right? That is a different discussion. All I can say is that for companies there are no rights and wrongs, you know? It doesn't work this way. Doesn't work this way. Hi, looking good. So many people in the game raising their PPs. Everybody knows you. You're internet famous. Am I? Oh, not a bloody chance. Not a bloody chance. Thank you very much for your kind words. Thank you.
Гусеница восстановлена.
No. Oh. Dėdė Fede with a stock gun. Poor Dėdė Fede. Internet fame isn't worth much. Oh. You know, I had two options and two choices how become something on the internet. One was to start internet begging, other was to eat a burger. I was so damn fucking close from eating the burger and making the TikTok about it. Still regretting my life choices to this day. Oh well. Eating what burger? The thing that you will find in your nose. Which tank from Tokens Battle Pass do you think it's best to take? Spartan type exclamation mark BP. Exclamation mark BP, my man. I feel like I used my credit card and my gold more easily when I'm happy. Crew 2.0, good media collaborations, holiday ops when I'm angry, auctions, Tour of Duty, 3-tier loot boxes. I can't, but I can't outspend the whales. Yeah, I am with you, and I understand what you are saying, and you are very, very fair that a happy customer can pay more, but in the same time we need to keep in mind that everyone is happy in their own different ways, right? We need to keep this in mind. So for example, someone is happy when tiered loot boxes came into the game because they were able to get the shit for out of 50 loot boxes, and they got everything. So, you know, someone is saying good job Wargaming, more events like this, and some people spent thousands and they did not receive it everything. So you said you want to be a humble person and don't want to promote the shit, that's why we love you so much. Aww. 8 buggers every day. They keep me healthy, beautiful. I found Dubay back the first time Mingles with the Jingles had a World of Tanks video about you. Vaka in the Ruinberg. I am aware of that. I am aware of that. Thank you for staying for such a long time as well. Thank you. About 75 boxes during Christmas ops and I got all premium tanks. It was kind of cool. Very, very nice. Very, very nice, my man. Does he have suspicion that I'm coming or what? If he didn't have suspicion, he got fucked by the art deservedly. Beautiful. Trash 103 relocated. Is he still trying to run? Your last words. Egg tuna it is. Strong tank. This is a strong tank, but I think this is the build which I prefer the most with this tank. Ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit. So you're maximizing your gun handling to the best of your ability, right? And the gun actually feels like you are hitting something. With other builds, I'm not so satisfied and I'm not super happy about it. But you know, that's only me and my spoiliness. Okay. Ventilation stabilizer, and what was the third? Improved aiming unit. That's what I like the most. So I make the gun work as good as we physically and possibly can, right? I would guess he's sitting here. Maybe even here. Excuse me. You little shitter. What a little shitter, huh? Run. 3, 2, 1. Worth a try. All the best to the best streamer in the world. Me? No. There is no way. There is no way. By the way, tomorrow we are going to be playing all loot box tanks. The new ones, obviously. One of the best streamers from this chat, wow. Finally, I got used for Charmly and I found out how to play it properly and constantly second mark of excellence done. If my future sessions go equally well as last few days with this tank, probably third mark of excellence not too long from now on. Quite hard to learn, not gonna lie. Prince Charming, I'm with you. I knew that the tank is going to be very, very hard to learn, but the tank is pretty fucking decent. It truly is. 3.9 thousand damage. A bit of assisting damage. It was a good game. We did everything properly. That was fine, and we performed well. We performed well, fellas. We performed well. I don't think Skoda T56 is worth 11,000 gold. I think it is worth even more, but once again, it depends what person can afford and how much person is willing to pay. Think about it from this way. There is a fucking Pokemon card, Charizard or however fuck he's called, right? Whatever. People are willing to pay thousands, if not hundreds of thousands for fucking Pokemon card. So in the end of the day, the question is how much you are willing to spend. Because for some people, €1 is too much for a pixel tank, and for someone, €100 is nothing. That's the answer to your question. Have rated Oho. I am grinding through it, liking it. I haven't rated Oho, but it's going to be either 1 or either 1.5. I can't imagine tank being higher than that. I can't imagine tank being higher than that. I just simply can't. I was waiting for this offer since November. I'm so happy because I spared my Christmas gold for this special tank. Nice. Very good. Very good. What do you expect from September update? Everything. Everything what it has to bring. September update loot boxes for sure. I like your thinking. Wargaming is bringing 5-tier loot boxes. This is what this crazy fuss is all about. Skritka, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 300 bits. If I had channel points, I would request M54 68 to see skill, enjoy, play some rarely seen tank in battle. Skritka, you are an asshole. Wait a second, wasn't it you who requested that tank no gold? Because I'm pretty fucking sure it was you. That hit, yes. Doesn't matter. Yes, you know I selected nice tanks for no gold. I'm not even acting surprised, Kritka. Why I am not even acting surprised? Tell me why. I'm paying attention to the gun handling of this vehicle. I mean, those double penetrations are so fucking sweet. So fucking sweet. You can look at them however you want to. It never gets old, you know, to double tap someone. It is so nice. So nice. Scorpion. Kurva. I nosedived just to fuck him up. I nosedived just to fuck him up, fellas. I'm an asshole. I'm straight up an asshole. Why there are 800 tanks in the game and we always see a Borat and Mouse? Oh, sometimes CLC even too. Boring. Skritka, I see. Let me guess, you are waiting for next no goal challenge since we haven't had one in like half a year. There is no goal challenge in a half year. Half year. 3.1 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. It's alright, tank. This is alright, tank. It could be rated 4.5 as well. It could be rated 5. Everything is fine with this vehicle, honestly. And gun handling. With this equipment setup, the gun is behaving completely fine, honestly. Read me like an open book. Which tank would you request, Skritka? Good evening, Skill. How is your day going so far? I hope you are happy, otherwise the stream wouldn't be as half as much fun. I am okay. I cannot complain about it. I'm trying to do my best. Thank you. How are you doing? Last no gold was 22 of October. And there is still one that I owe, but I haven't seen a gentleman who requested that tank for a very long time. I hope everything is fine with him. Sturer ML with small gun, no gold. Interesting. For no gold, maybe I make Salt Proto. That is way too popular tank for your liking. What a flying F. Fab 78, yeah. I hope that he's fine, because who knows what could happen. Sir, skill to bother, have you rerated obsidian yet? No, sir, I did not rerated obsidian. And greetings, welcome to the stream. E6 no gold. I would slap you for even thinking about it. I would slap you for even thinking about it, my man. That would be pain. No, it's not unmarkable. It is unmarkable for me. It's not pain, it's unmarkable. Those are different things. It is not a pain, it's unmarkable. My mission is to fuck him up. The thing is, I give the chance for our team to make pressure up front. We're okay. And over there, now we can fight actually powerful tanks like a MX-65T. Ah! Cool if I thought we would slap him in the butthole. It's okay. That E4 was Gondon that drowned with the LC. True. How could he? What a bloody asshole, right? What a bloody asshole. I think this is game over. I don't really think that enemies have anything to do at this point in time. You know, it's actually a question of the century with which vehicle is better. Is Skoda 65 or 56, sorry, better than this? Because this bitch has selling points as well. In my opinion, no way. The biggest thing which I have in my head, if Skoda is 5, this should be 5 as well. Should I go for cover 4 or double PP Soviet? I want a heavy tank, I won't curse my choices. I think that for a newer player, IS-4 line is significantly better, in my opinion. That's only me, right? What you are going to do, it's completely up to you. It's completely up to you. Thank you, Skill. You are very, very welcome. I do prefer double penetrator to Skoda with this trash gun handling. I feel you. So it is definitely a 4.5 for me at the tier 8. We'll see. Whenever we will take a look at it, we will see. A lot of people do not like SMVCC. I know that for a fact. So I don't like double shot mechanics with a separate mouse button. Skoda is always better. Seb, there, this is a very fair argument. This is a very fair argument. But once again, everything is depending on the preferentials in the end of the day, right? This is going to be very unpopular opinion, but I prefer Contradicious Hour, however the fuck you spell the 703, for mainly gun depression. That's fair point. There is nothing unpopular about it. There is nothing unpopular about it. Everything is completely fine. I want to try this build once again. What kind of tokens does the Dragon mission gives? I have no clue. you need to click on the missions and you need to see what are you getting from those tokens. Sir, good option for Turm loadout, rammer, ventilation, and... You can't wait until we can release the content with the tank, can you? I do not know. I think I played with rammer, ventilation, and turbo, if I'm not mistaken. This map is bloodful. It is, but it is a difficult game for us to play hold down here. Did they fix it contra whatever bugs? Yes, sir, they did. Yes, sir, they definitely did. They definitely did. Hello, skill chat and mods, how are you? I'm feeling very good, Yanya. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. No. Okay. We need to fuck off and we need to let them come. We need to fuck off and we need to let them come. Otherwise we are going to have a lot of issues. By the way, your hair looks ludicrously beautiful. It's not the case. I am losing hair at this point in time, but this is a part of the journey. This is a part of the journey at this point in time, right? It's completely normal. And this is how it goes. Ooh! Ok tu kurva! Ok tu kurva! Ok tu kurva! Ok tu kurva! Oi, oi. Okay. What we are doing, we are waiting until they are going to come here. Because this is pizda. I'm going to say that straight, this is pizda. Okay? Not so stupid. That is a gangbang. We do not have the PM, do we? Well, as the tourists. I can tell you one thing. Škoda would never be able to do this. Škoda would never be able to do this. Never in a fucking 1,000 years. Never in 1,000 years. Never. And this is the main reason why some people would prefer this over the Škoda armor, right? Oi, oi. Oh man, that was a bit less sturdy. It's not a bit less. It's not a bit less. A bit less is like, yeah, it's still very, very, very good, but you know the armor is not as not that great. No. The situation is very different here. Let fucking champions. Holy fucking shit. I don't know who this game. Unit of the champions. Fellas, that was so fucking good. So fucking good. So fucking good. Oh man, that was something. That was something. I was prepared to get gangbanged. All I did is to my butthole, and I said, yeah, it's pizda, GG, game over. It is going to be, you know, I'm ready. No, it's fine. It's okay. And this is the reason why this tank is bloody great. Skoda would never be able to do that. 5.1 thousand damage, 1,000 assisting damage, that was something else. Beautiful. And 52,000 profits. Nice. Nice. Now, where this tank goes, I still want to rate it 5 because it deserves that. I want to give for armor it's easy 4. The only one question which I have, hear me out, overall 5, no questions. Armor 4, no questions. Now, gun handling. For me, this tank is treating me very, very well. And honestly speaking, with this equipment, for me, gun handling is 4. Maybe, I could go for gun handling 3.5 just to be safe. But overall, it is fine. 2.5 for a gun, there is no fucking way. You see how, whenever I'm playing, I'm hitting my shots most of the time. 3.5, 3 for a gun. With me, it would be 4 out of 5, but with your hands, it's 6 out of 5. Would you say to trust the paper and just give it 3 for a gun? Because this bitch is hitting very, very well, in my opinion. We hit so many double shots, even previous game, not the game which we played, but previous or prior game. We hit the Suka Pershing. With double penetration without pretty much aiming. It's not, for this alpha damage, it's not 3. .5, fine. 3.5. Gun 3.5. Now beginner friendliness, fellas. Beginner friendliness for this tank. You tell me, how easy it is to play for beginner with this tank? Five, 4, 4, 4, 3. Easy to play. 4. I don't think it is very hard, okay? And for a tier 8 standards, I think this tank kind of deserves either 3.5, either 4 for beginner friendliness. 2.5 you can make mistakes, Brini. Then if we are comparing the AAT60, then AAT60 is -10. 4-ish gun depression can be difficult for beginners. True, gun depression can be difficult for beginners. That's true. So beginner friendliness, 3.5 or 4? 3.4, 3.5 or 4 beginner friendliness?
Yeah.
Kilo Alpha, thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Greetings from Brazil, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. A lot of people are screaming 3.5. Go. Fine. Beginner friendliness 3.5. I repeat ratings. Overall 5. Armor 4. Beginner friendliness 3.5. Gun handling 3.5. Done. Skill, you have 3.6 billion credits and you're still using standard KGG. You can show us better play with money. This is not my account. This is Wargaming account. I do not have any of this. Any of this. Equipment, please. I would go for this as a number 1 equipment. I think the last game we played with this equipment setup, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think we were with this setup and it worked just fine in the close quarters. In the close quarters, it was working okay, so let's have this. And for a main equipment setup, or for the experimental equipment setup, go with a improved hardening, standard one, stabilizer, and the experimental turbo. This is the third setup. Here you go. Okay, today was pretty fucking good day. What we have done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks. 7 tanks done. I'm done for today. I'm not going to overthink this, and I'm not going to be overplaying today. Tomorrow we are going to be doing this again. Tomorrow we will be doing this again. On Saturday we will be doing this again. Sunday most likely will be day off because it's Father's Day in Lithuania and I want to bring my parents somewhere for a nice dinner night. Unless I will change my mind of when we will come back home, right? But I'm pretty sure Sunday no stream. Now, that being said, Sexy Magnificent Mother Truckers, once again, Kilo Alpha, thank you. Sexy Magnificent Mother Truckers, thank you very much for watching. I hope you were very, very well entertained and I hope you enjoyed yourself together with us. It was a good stream. I'm very happy. We rated 7 tanks. 30 days like this and we are done with the tier 8s. Apart the homework. So that is something, right? Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you very much for your support. Subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I appreciate you and see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a good day. And tomorrow we are going to be playing with the new toys to test them on the index page. So pretty much all loot box tanks. That's what we are going to be doing, right? Meanwhile, mods, you sweet magnificent mother truckers, thank you very much for being with us. Andrei, Yegi, Lurker, thank you. Also Ado, Emil Fox G650, Texas Neoplano, Mark Fain, Razo, Skrit Katonuski, your Kryptonite, thank you very much for being with us as well. Thank you. What we are going to do, we are going to host someone. Meanwhile, Sexy Beasts on the YouTube, take care, have a good one. I hope you enjoyed your